Sure. Name. The 1990 Jaguar XJR12 is known for its impressive racing history. A fun fact is that it was driven by some of the best drivers of its time, including Martin Brundle and John Lammers. The car was powerful, with a V12 engine, and it famously won the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1990, showcasing Jaguar's engineering prowess and racing spirit. Alright everyone, only a few seconds left to pick your cars. Make your choices quick so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races. Well, that's an interesting matchup. Both cars are from the late 80s and are quite iconic for their era of racing. The Nissan R89C is known for its fantastic aerodynamics and speed, especially on tracks like Suzuka West that favor agility and high-speed corners. The Toyota 88CV, on the other hand, has a reputation for reliability and strong handling as well. Considering the car's characteristics, I might lean slightly towards Amy's Nissan R89C, because it has a bit more of an edge in raw speed and cornering prowess on a technical circuit like Suzuka West. But with AI driving, it could really come down to how well each car handles the specific track conditions. Who do you think has the edge? Scuderia Veloce is holding a slight lead at the front. Amy is closing in on Scuderia Veloce for second place. Dale Earnhardt is just behind Amy in fourth place, staying close. Scuderia Veloce has moved into first place. Dale Earnhardt and Amy are battling closely for third place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place, moving up one spot. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yeshin is driving the 1988 Toyota 88C. She is currently in 11th place, close behind the leaders, and her race looks steady with no major moves yet. Maya is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Marcelo Dib and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Scuderia Veloce is driving the Nissan R89C, a Group C car known for its speed and reliability. They are currently in 2nd place, close behind the leader. Their race looks competitive with a strong performance so far. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1989 Sauber C9, starting from 10th place. They are currently in 8th place, making some progress through the field. Lian Yashin is gaining on Marcelo Dib, closing the gap to just over 1 second. They are battling closely for 9th place. Marcelo Dib is driving a 1990 Nissan GT PZX Turbo Dotto. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.669 seconds. The race seems steady for them, but they are a bit behind the leaders. The Group C cars are performing well on Suzuka West, with their high speeds and handling, especially the Nissan R89C and Sauber C9. The track's twists and turns favor agile cars, helping the top contenders maintain or improve their positions. Marcelo Dib is driving a 1990 Nissan GTP ZX Turbo.N. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.669. The race seems steady for them so far. TT Cross is now in 9th place. Marcelo Dib and TT Cross are very close, battling for 8th place. Marcelo Dib is driving a 1990 Nissan GTPT X Turbo.O. They are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:19.669. The race for them seems steady but challenging. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Suzuka West. Well done! Wow, congrats to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap, earning the 1989 Nissan R89C Amy. You did an awesome job winning the bet race, so enjoy that 1989 Nissan R89C too. Lian Yashin, you really stole the show with the most overtakes, so you get the 1988 Toyota 88 CV. Great racing everyone, can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! The time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get those choices in before it's too late. It'll be exciting to see which car takes the win in this race. Welcome back to the stream day deadline for. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. That's a close matchup. The Lotus 77 is known for its agility and sleek design, which might give it an edge on tight turns and quick maneuvers at Weatherfield Speedway. On the other hand, the March 761 has a reputation for stability and good handling, especially on different track conditions. It really comes down to how the AI drives each car and how well they handle the curves and straights. I'd lean slightly towards WVLF with the Lotus 77, because its lighter weight and nimbleness might help it edge out the competition. But it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Weatherfield Speedway. Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in his 1976 Wolf Williams FW05. Let's see how he handles the first lap. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Nuts in second, and Baililj in third. Tamalehut is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 21st place after passing 3 cars. Maya is also advancing, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Theodor Neinfek is now in 3rd place. WVLF has moved up to 5th place. Anonymous 93 is now in 7th place. Dirok Official is climbing up to 6th place. Rosa Gold Gaming and Solid Shadownity 1 are battling closely for 15. Hippie Langstrom and Pace CAR are fighting for 17th. Dirok Official is advancing to 4th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 is climbing to 6th place. CAE Cross and WVLF are battling closely for 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 moves up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ronnie Rampage and Sesh GT Cross are battling closely for 8th place. Tamalehot and Runner Rampage are fighting hard for 9th place. WF is now in 6th place. Amy has moved up to 9th place. Amazon Eliza Steele is now in 11th place. Athena CNC is climbing up to 17th place. Pippi Langstrom and Athena CNC are battling closely for 18th place. Zach Gamingate and Lian Yushin are fighting for 21st place. Amy is holding a close fight with SGT Cross for 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 18. Gamingate is making a strong push, climbing 2 spots to 20th. Didlinifek and Billiage are nose to nose for 2nd place. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Amy and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Gedang 9th is just ahead of Billiage for 2nd place. Amazon Eliza Steele and Tamalehot are fighting closely for 10th place. Runner Rampage and Amazon Eliza Steele are battling for 11th place. Gede Island Fjek has moved up to 2nd place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Dialog Official are battling closely for 4th. Amy is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Dialog Official has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy and Nuts are in a close fight for 7th place. PCARR and Runner Page are battling it out for 12th place. Deadline FSK is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Amazon Eliza Steele has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job to all the drivers, and especially to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1976 Wolf Williams FW05, a classic from the EF1 era. Well done, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 BMW M HGTE might have a good shot at winning on the Roulette SR circuit. It's known for its balance of power and handling, which is important on that track's mix of tight corners and straights. The Ferrari 488 GT could also be a strong contender because of its speed and agility. But overall, I'd give a slight edge to the BMW M8 GT for its overall versatility on this kind of circuit. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the action. We're about to start the race any second now. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The Ferrari 488 GT is known for its speed and agility, especially on circuits like Roman Lesar that have a mix of tight corners and fast sections. The Corvette 37 Geist konnte den Bolgewindigkeits aus der Nordest. The Corvette 7 R is also a strong contender with its powerful engine and solid handling, but might not be as nimble as the Ferrari in the more technical parts of the track. Given the characteristics of the cars and the track layout, I think Okinabaka in the Ferrari has a slight edge. The Ferrari's balance and cornering prowess could help it gain an advantage in the twisty sections. However, the Corvette's raw power might make up some ground on the straights. Overall, I'd put my money on Okinabaka to take the victory, but it's going to be a close race. What do you guys think? The race is underway at Rouen-les-Essarts and Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole position. She's driving a 2016 Ford GT LM GT. Things are about to get exciting. The race just kicked off with Pippi Langstrup taking the lead, followed by Kingret in second and Kyroscope in third. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 6th place. Leon Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 9th place. Didier Theg and Leon Yashin are fighting hard for 10th place. Kingret is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The Deadline Thek is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Lian Yeshin and Thida Thek are battling closely for 8th place. Green Perks has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nuts has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. Lian Yeshin and Thida Linthek are battling closely for 10th place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also climbing fast, now in 10th place after passing 3 cars. Green Perks has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Green Perks is defending hard against King Rot. They are side by side for second place. Amy is now in 10th place and closing in on the pack. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place and driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. They started in 6th place and seem to be moving up steadily in the race. Maya is driving a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. She's currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 2016 Ford GTLM GTE. She's currently in 10th place and maintaining a steady pace. P-Deadline Iftek is now in 10th place. Amy and P-Deadline Iftek are battling closely for 10th. JGT Cross is catching up to Amy and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. JGT Cross and Amy are fighting for 11th place. Kingrit is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Deadline S and Amy are fighting closely for 10th place. Amy is closing in on the racer ahead, looking for an overtake. Maya is trying to defend her position as Amy presses on. Tighty 61 is gaining ground, now in the 11th place. Dale Earnhardt is making the move, climbing to the 13th spot. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on the Deadline FC. The gap is now just a little over a second. Deshate Cross is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The distance between them is shrinking quickly. The Roman Leisars track is tight and technical, which favors consistent drivers and those good at overtaking in corners. It seems to be causing some close battles and position changes. Congratulations on winning a race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Pippi Langstrup for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Congratulations. Also, a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the amazing 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. And Amy, you really dominated with the most overtakes today. You get to claim the sleek 2019 BMW M8 WTE. Great racing everyone, can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make your choice now before the race starts. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Deplorable. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Craft Club A. Dale Earnhardt, in the Ultralights class, is starting on pole driving a 2014 Norma M20FC. It's going to be an exciting one, so stay tuned. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are SHET Cross in first place, Dale Earnhardt in second, and Line of C in third. Pippi Langstrom is dropping back 9 places to 28. Tyler is climbing up 1 spot to 19. Era Special is also moving up 1 position to 20. Marty Freeze has moved up to 6th place. Epic Sugar and Deplorable are battling closely for 7th place. Inuma Kringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for 10th place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just a few seconds behind. Our Special and Timmy Gangs are battling closely for the 18th spot. Kilo Juliet Delta has moved up 2 places to 24th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place. Deplorably, and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 6th. Ingo McCringleberry has advanced to 8th place. Nuts and Maya are wheel to wheel for the 10th spot. Senor Flip Flopone, 102,020, has gained 1 position and is now in 20th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 7th place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing to 23rd place. Random 69 is climbing to 28th place. Maya and Epic Sugar are closely fighting for 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is advancing 1 position to 22nd. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Nuts and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 10th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Dash AT Cross is falling back and now in 12th place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move and is now in 1st place. Deadline Fiek is also climbing and has moved up to 2nd place. Dasha K Cross is dropping back to 27th place. Maya is climbing up to 7th place. Nuts and Epic Sugar are battling closely for 9th place. The Deadline Stays is now in 24th place, closing the gap with Kilo Julia Delta. They are battling closely for that position. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry and has closed the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrump and the Era Special are battling closely for the 17th position. Kilo Julia Delta has moved up 1 spot and is now in 24th place. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to Seshi T Cross for setting the fastest lap. You can claim that 2009 Yo Concept Fumio 4 RC. Nice job. Also, congratulations to Pippi Langstrump for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2019 Radical SR5. Awesome work, everyone. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your picks quick before it's too late. Hey Julianismus, Welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Sit back and enjoy the AI car races with us. Hey Julianismus, I still got my har laugh. No updates yet, just the classic. Hey Wayne394, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Wow, both of these cars are quite the pair. The McLaren Elva from 2022 is a modern marvel with its lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics, making it super agile on the track. On the other hand, the Pagani Zonda from 29 is a legendary speedster, known for its raw power and incredible handling. Given that the race is on Adelaide, a track that favors agility and modern technology, I think Maya and the McLaren might have a slight edge. But the Zonda R is such a powerful beast that it could definitely surprise us if it handles remarkably well. It's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Adelaide, and Wayne394 is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, a real eye-catcher for sure. Stay tuned for some exciting action. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Amy in first place, Wayne394 in second, and SET Cross in third. SET Cross and Wayne394 are battling closely for second place. Tubby Boy RJ has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Guderia Veloz and Julianismus are fighting hard for 11th. Deplorably Apple has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Deplorably Bull are battling closely for 6th. Ingle McCringleberry and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 8th. Wayne394 is in the lead with a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining their pace well. Nuts is driving a 2009 BMW 134 Judd Vithi LP Dore. They are currently in 8th place, just behind Lian Yoshin. The race looks competitive with Nuts holding a solid position. Julianismus has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Nuts and Julianismus are now battling closely for that 10th position. Gingle McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lian Yashin is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda. She is currently in the 10th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace. Winter 94 is in 2nd place with a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Their fastest lap is 1:26.28. Slightly slower than Amy's best. They seem to be maintaining a strong position and staying competitive. Jejite Cross is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva.A. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.6 The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. The track-only hypercars seem to favor the latest McLaren Alpha drivers, with fast lap times and top positions. The mix of older and newer cars shows some variation, but the newer models are generally performing better on this track. KP Langstrom is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva.A2. They are currently in 14th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 26 seconds and 912 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Dateline Ifstay is driving a 2015 Renault Sport R SL1. Their race seems to be struggling with a very slow lap time of over 3 minutes, which suggests they might be having issues or falling behind. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Deplorably, Apple has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. They are currently in the 13th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:26.042. The race seems competitive with tight gaps. Maya is currently in 6th place, driving a 2022 McLaren Elva. Her fastest lap is 1:26.159. She's staying competitive, but needs to improve her pace to catch the cars ahead. Deplorably, Apple is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:25.731. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. The track at Adelaide seems to favor the McLaren Elva drivers, with the top 3 fastest laps, indicating good handling and speed on this circuit. The Lotus Tiga Esprit is also performing well, staying in the top 5. Congratulations to Amy on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Amy. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really showed those cars what you're made of. And a big shout out to everyone who did so well today. Amy, you've earned that fantastic 2022 McLaren Elva for the fastest lap. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You also get to claim the same amazing car. And Hingle McCringleberry, your skill in overtaking definitely paid off, and you get the classic 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. Great job to all of you, and I can't wait to see what's next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Les Arts is a long and complex circuit, with a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners. So a car that can handle well through turns and brake efficiently for the tight sections will perform best. Acceleration is important too, but ultimately, the ability to navigate the track's curves smoothly and stop quickly when needed is key for a strong performance here. Both drivers are in 2018 IndyCar models, so it's going to come down to how well the AI handles the cars on this track. The Honda could have a slight edge in fuel efficiency and reliability, but the Chevrolet might have a little more power up front. Les Arts is a demanding track with long straights and tricky corners, so driver skill and car balance are key. Based on the cars alone, I might lean towards the deadline sec with the Honda, since those cars are known for their smooth handling and consistency. But really, it could go either way depending on how the AI manages the track's challenges. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Lasarti and Naturally Unlucky, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar, is starting on pole position. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Yamcheba Panda in first place, Naturally Unlucky in second, and Hot Bolognese in third. Hot Bolognese has moved up one spot to take second place. Hot Bolognese and I'm Chubby Panda are closely battling for the lead. Naturally Unlucky and Hot Bolognese are also in a tight fight for second place. Naturally Unlucky is dropping back to 25th place. Lian Yashin is climbing to 4th. Wannabe Kiddo is moving up to 5th. Deadline Effect is advanced to 9th place. Bunnies of Doom is now in 10th place. Jambo and Bunnies of Doom are closely contesting for 11th place. Bunnies of Doom is now in 9th place. Yaki Ramen and Bunnies of Doom are still fighting closely for the 10th position. ZJT Cross is now in 13th place after moving up one spot. Reinecke is now in 7th place. KP Langstrump and Reinecke are close together, battling for 7th. Yakirman has moved up to 10th place. ZJT Cross is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Jambo is also making moves, now in 10. Brisnapalm 6 is pushing through, now in 11. Naturai Unlucky is making a strong move, now in 27th place after overtaking 3 cars. Pepi Langstrump and Reinecke are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Jambo are battling closely for 10th place. Julianismus and Rusnapalm 6 are nose to tail for 11th place. Kyroscope and I are locked in a close fight for 13. Slygrida Rorna and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 15. Kyroscope and Amy are nose to tail for the 13th spot. Slygrida Rorna and Hingle McCringleberry are also close for 15. Slygrida Rorna has moved up one position to take 15th place. Scuderia Veloz has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Naturally Unlucky is closing in on Brando Buster, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Velocitor 14 and Dr. Nefarious 217 are battling closely for 17th place. Hellskank and Scuderia Veloz are fighting hard for 20th place. Naturai Unlucky is gaining on Brando Buster, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hot Bolognese and Maya are now side by side for 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 6th place. Maya is trying to overtake Hot Bolognese for 2nd. Reinecke has moved up to 6th place. Deadline Fick and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 7th. Jeshite Cross is closing in on Deadline Fick, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are now very close for 8th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, maintaining a steady pace. Yum Chubby Panda is holding on to 6th place but feels the pressure from Maya. KP Langstrom is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the leaders. Jambo is in 9th place, pushing to move further up the field. Dale Earnhardt is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Slagreader 1 has dropped 10 positions and is now in 26th. Maya is gaining on Yam Chubby Panda, closing the gap by a second and a half. Brenda Buster has moved up to 24th place. Naturally Unlucky is now 25th. Yakiraman has advanced to 26th. Congratulations to Yam Chubby Panda on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Yam Chubby Panda on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to the Deadline Tech for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Enjoy your new ride. Sure. A fun fact about the GTO racing car class is that it was created to encourage manufacturers to build exciting and competitive sports cars for racing. It was part of the IMSA GT Championship in the United States during the late 1980s and early 1990s. The cars in this class were known for their powerful engines and sleek designs, and they really pushed the limits of automotive technology at the time. It was a fun era because manufacturers really went all out to make their cars stand out on the track. Hey everyone! The clock is almost out for choosing your car. Make your pick quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Both cars have their own strengths here. The Toyota Celica from 1986 is lightweight and nimble, which can be great for quick turns around Brands Hatch GP. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Camaro from 1995 is heavier, but has a lot of torque, which could give it an advantage on the straights. Since the track has a good mix of sharp corners and long straightaways, I think it might come down to how well each driver can handle the turns, and whether the Camaro can capitalize on its power on the open sections. My guess is that the Toyota Celica might have a slight edge in agility, but the Camaro could surprise us if it manages to build some speed early on. What do you think? Do you have a favorite? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Brands Hatch GP, and leading the pack is Akvathi in the GTO class. He's starting on pole in a 1989 Ford IS200 MSA GT. Things are actually looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Akvathi in first place, Nuts in second, and Julian Ismas in third. Julian Ismas is climbing to second place. Mr. Roche is also moving up to third. Scuderia Veloce has advanced to fifth. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for fourth place. Julian Ismas and Akvathi are nose to tail for the lead. Scuderia Veloce has climbed to fourth place. Jazz has moved up to sixth place. Jazz is driving a Ferrari 40 Competition, which is known for its speed and agility. They are currently in seventh place, close behind the top 6 racers. Their race looks competitive, and they might be aiming for a higher position soon. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 13th place. Maya has also moved up one spot to take 16th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 3rd place. Jazz and Nuts are battling closely for 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Hippie Langstrom are fighting for 12th. Jazz is now in 5th place. Its Seror is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Lane Yeshin is in a 1995 Chevrolet Camaro IMSA de Dirt Corp. She is currently in the 16th place, and seems to be maintaining her position without major moves so far. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Igvethi. Its Soror and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hippie Langstrom are fighting hard for 12th. Exhaust 21 is advancing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Akvethi is gaining on Julian Ismas, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Exhaust 21 is closing in on its Serrar, reducing the distance by 1 second. Lian Yashin and the Deadline are battling closely for the 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999. Their race seems to be steady, currently in the 16th place with a fastest lap of 1:35.76. Jazz has moved up to 4th place. Its Soror has also gained a position, now in 6th. And its Soror and Mr. Roche are battling closely for 5th place. Its Soror has dropped to 17th place. Nuts has moved up to 6th place. Exhaust 21 has also gained one position, now in 7th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 2nd place. Exhaust 21 and Nuts are battling closely for 6th place. Its Serrar is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by over a second. Jazz has moved up to 3rd place. Mr. Roche is closing in on Akvethi, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Julian Ismas on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Julian Ismas for winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. And what a great race it was. Since Julian Ismas also managed to get the fastest lap, they can claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass CCAA. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You earned the 1986 Toyota Celica IMSA GO. Seriously, what a close and exciting race today. Thanks everyone for tuning in and cheering on the drivers. A fun fact about the 2015 McLaren 570 is that it was part of McLaren's Sports Series lineup, and was known for its incredible lightweight construction, which helped it achieve an impressive balance of speed and agility. It features a 3.8-liter twin-turbo 5.8 engine that can produce around 562 horsepower, allowing it to go from 0 to 60 in just about 3.2 seconds. Plus, it was one of the first McLarens to be designed as a more everyday supercar, making it a popular choice for both enthusiasts and casual drivers. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are quite impressive, but they have different strengths. The Lamborghini Aventador SV is known for its power and aggressive handling, especially on straightaways and fast corners. The Porsche 911 GT3, on the other hand, is renowned for its precision, balanced handling, and cornering ability. Considering Zandvoort's twisty nature with sharp turns and elevation changes, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage in terms of agility. However, the Lamborghini's raw power could give it an edge if it can maintain speed through the straights. It's a close call, but I would lean slightly towards the Porsche for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Zandvoort Club Track. The modern supercars class is underway, and the car starting in the front is the SNR Savage in a 2018 Vool 05. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are SNR Savage in first place, Gilded Sarcophagi in second, and LO3 Abkol in third. Ixnobotixel is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Lian Yasin is also moving up, now in 18th place. Pippi Langström has gained one spot, and is now in third place. Wayne the Train is climbing up to 8th place. Nuts is advancing to 10th place. Godaria Veloz is moving up to 13th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Imogen Tempus and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Skozarobs has gained one position, and is now in 21st. Gilded Sarcophagi is holding a narrow lead over Essener Savage for first place. Conomality and Gilded Linefeg are locked in a close fight for fifth. Gilded Sarcophagi has taken the lead and is now in first place. The deadline has moved up to fifth place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Conomality, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is driving a 2007 SS Elt Ultimate All-Road Twin Turbo, which is known for its incredible speed and acceleration. They are currently in third place, maintaining a strong position in the race. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to second place. Conomality has also gained a position and is now in sixth place. LL3 of Carl and Conomality are battling closely for fifth place. Ixnobodixel is driving a 2018 Lamborghini Aventador SVJ. They are currently in 20th place, with their fastest lap being 1 minute, 15 seconds, and 576 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging, but they are still pushing hard. Welcome back, Amazon and Eliza Steele. Glad to see you both back in the stream. We're about to watch some epic AI cars race, so get comfy and enjoy the fun. Deadline Check is now in third place. Conomality has moved into fourth. Wayne the Train is now in sixth. Amy is currently in the lead, pulling ahead of the pack. Maya and Dor Rogue are still battling closely for the 17th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained one position and is now in 20th place. Bjorn Art and Julian Nismus continue their tight fight for 22nd place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 17th place. Bjorn Art is now in 22nd place. Deshete Cross is in 12th place, just ahead of Dorogue, who is in 13th. It's a close battle, and both are within striking distance of the top 10. Conomality has moved up to 3rd place. Hindle McCringleberry is closing in on third 3 Kilfill, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deshete Cross and Nuts are battling closely for 11th place. Deshete Cross is now in 10th place. Ixnobodixel has moved up to 17th. Dorogue and Ixnobodixel are battling closely for 18th place. Ixnobodixel is gaining ground on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bjorn Art has moved up one position to 21st. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on their fantastic win. Well done on a great race. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And you really drove to win today. Also, a big shout out to CST Tech Cross for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2015 Lamborghini Aventador. SV, nice work driving your way to victory. A fun fact about the CL circuit track is that it's known for its challenging mixture of tight corners and long straightaways, which makes for some exciting racing moments. The track's layout really tests the driver's skills in both speed and precision. It's also located in a beautiful area, so watching the race while enjoying the scenery is pretty fantastic. Wow! Both of these cars are absolute legends from the golden age of racing. The 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on straightaways. The 1938 Auto Union Type D is also a powerhouse, famous for its advanced engineering and balance. In a race around the Seattle circuit, which has a mix of tight turns and fast straights, I think the Mercedes-Benz might have the edge in straight-line speed and stability, but the Auto Union's agility and acceleration could make it a tough competitor in the turns. It's really a close call, but I might lean slightly towards the Mercedes-Benz W125 for this one. Let's see how the AI drivers perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Seattle circuit. CST Cross is starting on pole, driving a classic 1937 Auto Union Type C. It's going to be exciting to see how he kicks off this race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Imus Gordon in first place, SET Cross in second, and Scuderia Veloce in third. Frankenbaltz and Liam Yoshin are nose to tail for fourth place. Maya and Lord Buttrell are wheel to wheel for sixth place. Caroline is making a move, climbing up to 11th place. CST Cross is gaining on Imus Gordon, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are battling closely for the lead. Frankenbaltz has moved up one position to take fourth place. Lord Buttrell has dropped to 13th place. Sergei Truss and Imus Gordon are still fighting for the lead. Maya has moved up to 6th place. Lord Buttrell is making a strong move, overtaking 11 cars to reach second place. Sergei Cross and Lord Buttrell are battling closely for second position. James Mist has gained one spot and is now in 15th place. The Seattle circuit's tight turns and technical sections are making overtakes challenging, keeping the top positions closely contested. HDT Cross is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into second place. Frankenballs has climbed to fourth place. The race is heating up with some strong overtakes. Maya is now in sixth place. Nuts has moved into seventh place. Karuvinen is in eighth place. The race is heating up with several quick overtakes. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead and is now in first place. Nuts is gaining on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. The Deadline Fek has moved up to 8th place. Maya is driving a 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125 Dogtop. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Amazon Eliza Steele is racing in a 1937 Alfa Romeo 12C. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Frankenbalz is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Scuderia Veloce is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in strong control of this race. Scuderia Veloce is now in first place. CK Cross has moved up to second place. Frankenbalz is in third place. Frankenbalz is advancing to second place. Lian Yashin is moving up to third place. Hippie Langstrom is climbing to fourth place. CK Cross is dropping back to 12th place. Nuts is climbing to 6th place. Gay Deadline is moving up to 7th place. Sage TJ Cross has taken the lead and is now in first place. Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in second place. Scuderia Veloce is right on Hingle's tail, battling for second place. Maya is making a strong move and is now in second place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 9 positions and is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin has dropped 6 spots and is now in 10th place. Frankenbalz is driving a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154 Tour. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 10 seconds. The race seems competitive with Frankenbalz maintaining a solid position. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce on their fantastic win at Seattle Circuit. Well done! Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a special shout out to the Deadline Teke for winning the bet race and doing the most overtakes. Plus, they also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1938 Auto Union Type D. It looks like some really exciting competition today. Sure. Signage. A fun fact about the Grindelwald track is that it's inspired by the scenic Swiss village of Grindelwald, which is famous for its stunning mountain views. The track design captures that breathtaking alpine vibe, making it not just about speed, but also about racing through a picture-perfect landscape. It's like racing through a storybook setting. Both cars are classic and have their own strengths. The Renault 95, driven by Dale Earnhardt, might have an edge because of its proven performance in racing during that era, especially if it's well maintained. On the other hand, the Lola T95 driven by Beyond Two Dark Souls is also a solid choice, known for its agility and strong handling. Considering the racing history and design, I'd lean slightly towards Dale Earnhardt's Renault 95, winning because of its robust build and track record. But it could come down to who manages their car better during the race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Grindelwald. Deadline in FCA is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1995 Penske PC23 in the IndyCar class. Let's see how he fares. The race has just started, and the Deadline C is leading the pack. Nuts is in second place, and Hingle McCringleberry is close behind in third. Hingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for second place. Pladigami has moved up one spot to take sixth. Beyond Two Dark Souls has gained 2 spots, and is now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to second place. Pladigami and Maya are battling closely for 5th. Scuderia Veloce and Pladigami are fighting for 6th. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Their Team Life has also moved up 3 spots to 5th. Nuts has dropped back 7 positions to 10th. Fichte Husky is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hippie Langstrom is in 10th place, moving up 5 spots. Sekiche Cross is in 11th place, climbing 1 position. Amy's car is a Lola T9500, starting from the 13th position. She is currently in 12th place and has been maintaining a steady pace. The race is quite close, with several cars within a few positions. Ingo McCringleberry is driving the 1995 Reynolds 9501. They are currently in second place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is slightly quicker than the leaders, so they are closing the gap. Liam Yashin is gaining on SHET Cross rapidly, closing the gap by 17.6 seconds. Hickory Hamsam has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Hickory Hamsam and Amy are battling closely for the 13th place. Liam Yashin is currently in the 13th place, driving a Lola T950 Door. Her fastest lap is 1:11.325 Directional. Her race looks steady, close behind the top 10, and she's maintaining good pace. Deadline Fake is leading the race in a 1995 Penske PC 23. They have maintained the fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 72 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with a comfortable lead at this stage. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 4th place with a Lola T950 They have the fastest lap of the race so far at 1 minute 10 seconds and 3 milliseconds. Their race looks strong and consistent. Congratulations to the Deadline FC on their victory. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to the Deadline Fake. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for setting the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 1995 Lola T9500 from the IndyCar's 1995 series. Great effort from everyone. A fun fact about the 2000 street cars racing class is that during this era, many cars started to incorporate more advanced technology like active aerodynamics and semi-automatic transmissions to improve their performance on the track. It was really the beginning of the modern high-tech racing era, making the races even more exciting to watch. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars you guys pick for this race. Welcome back, Rainwall TV. Great to see you joining us again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. This is a fun matchup. The 2005 Ford GT is known for its powerful engine and strong performance on straightaways. The Mazda RX-7 Spirit R is lightweight and nimble, which might give it an edge on the turns of Fourley Ring Indy. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Ford GT might have the advantage on the longer straight segments thanks to its raw speed. However, the RX-7's agility could help it stay competitive in the twisty sections of the race. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Maya with the Ford GT because of its power. But it's going to be close, and the Mazda could surprise us with some quick cornering. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Fourley Ring Indy track. Nuts is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 2005 Mercedes SLR McLaren Duddle. It's a stunning car and should be exciting to watch. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Shekamaru in second, and JC Swishman 33 in third. Dale Earnhardt is now in third place, moving up one spot. Oscar Wolf has moved up one spot to take seventh. Wayne the Train has advanced 2 spots to 8th. Oscar Wolf is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Wayne the Train is also up one spot, now in 7th. They are close together, battling for 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 11th. Yesnan Hyundai 6 has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrom is advancing to 8th place. Maya is now in 11th place. Liam Yashishin has moved up to 13th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 10th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 8th place. Wayne the Train is advancing 2 spots to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Lirusel are closely battling for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrump are fighting for 7th place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Shikamaru, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is moving up to 6th place, and Hingle McCringleberry is now 7th. Omelumi and Unknown Tactics are battling closely for 18th place. Let's-Go has gained 1 position, and is now in 23rd place. Todd R. Gardner and The Deadline Thick are fighting hard for 25th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shikamaru and Wayne the Train are now battling closely for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt and Wayne the Train are closely battling for that 2nd position. Pippi Langstrump is also climbing up 1 spot to take 4th place. Pippi Langstrump and Dale Earnhardt are in a tight fight for 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Shikamaru, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Maya is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Prologue 788 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5. Maya and Shikamaru are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Unknown Tactics is climbing fast, now in 16th place. Let's-Go is also moving up, now in 18th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Dale Earnhardt really brought it home. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Also, a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for securing the fastest lap, which means they can claim the 2005 Ford GT, and kudos to Maya for winning the bet race. The same fantastic car is up for grabs. Great job to everyone involved. This was an exciting race. Here's a fun fact about the Adelaide no chicane track. It was known for its high speeds and challenging corners, making it a favorite among drivers for testing their skills. The absence of the chicane meant that the cars could carry more speed through the corners, which often led to some impressive racing moments and close battles on the track. It really showcased the raw power and finesse of the drivers. Alright everyone, the clock's almost up. Make sure to get your favorite cars in before time runs out. Don't miss your chance to see which one will race to victory. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Adelaide no chicane track. Nuts is starting on pole with a classic 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. Let's see how he handles the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Nuts in first place, Hinkle McCringleberry in second, and Evolution 954 in third. Maya has moved up to third place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to sixth place. Benjamin Nummery and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for sixth place. Benjamin Amory has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Dale Earnhardt and Benjamin Emery are battling closely for 6th. Scuderia Veloce and the Deadline Feck are also in a tight fight for 8th. Dale Earnhardt and Benjamin Emery are battling closely for 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Scuderia Veloce are fighting hard for 9th. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B Dory. The race looks competitive for him, staying close behind the leader. Lian Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th position. Nuts is leading the race with a 1977 Holden Torana and 9X. Their pace seems consistent since they haven't set a fastest lap time yet. They are currently in 1st place, holding a comfortable lead. Maya is just ahead of Ingle McCringleberry by a car length. Dale Earnhardt and Benjamin Emery are side by side, fighting hard for 6th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 6th place. Benjamin Emery and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 6th. I am moving up to 13th place. Nuts is leading the race in a 1977 Holden Torana and 9X. Their car is known for its agility and classic Australian muscle car design. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the lead comfortably. Scuderia Veloce is trying to defend the 10th place from Pippi Langstrumpf. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in quickly on Scuderia Veloce. The race for 10th is heating up. Scuderia Veloce is now in 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 8th place. Mae and Maya are still battling for 2nd place. Deadline Feck is gaining on SET Cross, cutting the gap by over a second. Deadline Feck and SGT Cross are closely matched for 5th place now. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. The Deadline Keck is trying to defend 5 against SCT Cross, who is applying pressure. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 9th place, closing the gap. Congratulations on your fantastic victory. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Nuts for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out at the Deadline FC for getting the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z01, which is a fantastic vintage street car. Lian Yashin. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Nice work. This was an exciting race, as always. Thanks to everyone for participating and watching. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up. Welcome back, Monday Pain. Glad to see you return. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fun. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Nürburgring track. Nuts is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1994 Nissan 300 ZX Turbo IMSA.T. Let's see how it handles out there. Kekrech has taken the lead right from the start. Nuts is in second place and Pippi Langström is close behind in third. Scuderia Veloce is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. SHT Cross has moved up to 7th place, also passing 4 cars. Gidad Langthek is in 11th place, gaining 4 positions as well. Bacho Grand has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. CAK Cross and Bacho Grand are closely battling for 7th place. Gedleinevsky has moved up to 10th place. Ice has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ice and Pippi Langström are fighting closely for 4th place. CAK Cross and Bacho Grand are also in a tight battle for 7th place. Scuderia Veloce has just overtaken one car and is now in 5th place. Maya has also gained one position and is now in 12th place. Data Iniftek is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGT. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Amy is closing in on Maya for 7th place. Leanne Yeshin is trying to defend her position against Dale Earnhardt. The gap between Amy and the racer ahead is shrinking. Amy is now in 1st place, closing the gap with Krichki. They are racing closely together. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition and is currently in 11th place. His fastest lap is 0:55.677. The race looks competitive with him maintaining a solid position. Nuts has just overtaken to take 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd, moving up 1 spot. Pippi Langstrump has also advanced 1 position to 4th. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Data Iniftek is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Leanne Yashin is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jean Bachogrand are battling closely for 7th place. Meanwhile, Sage Titros and Leanne Yashin are fighting hard for 8th place. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 6th place. She is now battling closely with Ice for that position. Maya is climbing to 10th place. The retro GT500 cars are closely matched, but the track's tight corners at Norris Ring favor nimble handling over raw power. The leading cars are staying competitive with consistent lap times, while the slower Ferrari and Jaguar are holding positions due to their handling limitations on this circuit. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Leanne Yashin and Ice are fighting hard for 6th place. J.K. Cross and Bacho Grand are in a tight fight for 8th place. Nuts is gaining on Kikrishki and is now just over a second behind. Pippi Langstrump and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Uderia Velos is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrump and has cut it down by 1.6 seconds. Congratulations to K. Crick G for winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well. And a big shout out to Seshdite Cross for winning the bet race and earning the 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. That's a fantastic car to claim. Also, well done to Scuderia Veloce for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Awesome effort from everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 2016 Audi R18. It's known for its incredible downforce, aerodynamics, and overall speed on a circuit like Tor Poznan. The Audi R18s have a proven track record in endurance racing, so I think that experience and engineering would give it a slight edge over the others. The hybrid systems also add a good boost in acceleration and energy efficiency, which could definitely come in handy on this track. Hey, P2, great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action today. And a big hello to Mix Dracon too. Glad you could join us again. We're about to watch some cars race driven by AI. So sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The headline of day is in a Toyota TS 040 Hybrid from 2014, which is a very reliable and well-balanced car, especially with hybrid technology, giving it a bit of an edge in efficiency and acceleration. On the other hand, Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2018 BR Engineering BR1. That car is fairly new and designed for high performance, so it could be quite competitive. Considering the car choices, I think the Brown might have a slight advantage in terms of raw speed and aerodynamics, but the TS40 Hybrid's hybrid system could give it some boost in acceleration and consistency. It's a close call, but I'm leaning toward the Brown winning this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Tor Poznan track. Max Draken is on pole, driving a 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. Let's see how he holds up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Max Draken in first place, Nuts in second, and Amy in third. Amy is holding a strong position in second place. Nuts is closely behind, pushing hard. Maya and The Deadline Feg are battling for 12th place, staying neck and neck. Yama Priest has gained 2 spots and is now in 20th place, making a good move. Nuts has just overtaken for the lead, and is now in first place. SGT Cross is close behind in second place, trying to catch up. The gap between Nuts and SGT Cross is narrowing as they race side by side. The track at Poznan seems to favor the faster LMP1 cars with the top positions, while the GTE class is more spread out, likely due to the technical corners and varying speeds affecting overtakes and consistency. Monday Payne is now in 4th place. Leanne Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Third 3 Kilphil has moved up to 17th place. Teodaria Veloz is gaining on Maya, and now only 0.8 seconds behind. They are battling closely for the 13th position. Di Fang is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R in the GTE class. They are currently in 23rd place with a best lap time of 1 minute, 34.587 seconds. Their race seems steady, but not at the front. Monday Payne is now just behind Max Strachan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gig Leinfek has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Here Petuum and Thedad Line C are battling closely for 10th place. KP Langstrup is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Here Petuum and Thedad Line C are closely fighting for 10th place. Monday Payne and Meg Strachan are battling closely for 3rd place. The deadline thug has moved up 1 spot to 11. Siniron and D Chamikat are fighting it out for 28th. Kia Petuum is now in 8th place. The deadline Thais has moved up to 10th place. Lian Yashin and the deadline Thais E are closely battling for 10th. Congratulations, SDT Cross. Great job winning the race. Wow, what an incredible performance from SGT Cross. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes, that's truly a triple crown. Congratulations to SGT Cross for this amazing achievement. And great news for the deadline Thek as well. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2014 Toyota TS040 Hybrid. Well done to both of you. Keep the excitement coming, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Ottawa GP track is that it's actually a temporary street circuit. It winds through the heart of the city, which makes the race not only exciting because of the high-speed turns, but also because drivers get to race right by some beautiful city landmarks. It's like a race through the city streets, bringing that urban excitement to life. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, this is quite a matchup. The 2007 Toyota Camry driven by SDT Cross is a more modern car, likely to have better handling and reliability on the Ottawa GP track. On the other hand, the 1999 Lada 2112, driven by Scuderia Veloce, is an older car, which might struggle with speed and agility, especially on a more technical course like Ottawa. Based on what I know about these cars and their typical performance, I would lean towards SGT Cross and the Toyota Camry winning this race. The newer car generally has an advantage in terms of technology and stability. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Which driver do you think has the edge? Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Ottawa GP track. The deadline thick is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. Let's see how it handles those early laps. The race has just started, and the top three drivers in the Kambockham in first place, the Deadline EFC in second, and Athena CNC in third. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deadline EFC and New Kambockham are locked in a close fight for the lead. Athena CNC and Deadline EFC are also battling hard for second place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kia Petuum has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Lian Yashin has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Lian and Perpetuum are battling closely for 5th place. Lobster's Doda is climbing up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Meg Strakon are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Someone is advancing to 21 place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 17 place. Seke Cross is advancing to 19 place. Seke Cross and Nextracon are battling closely for 18th place. Here Petuum and Athenia CNC are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Welk CB are fighting hard for 10th place. Amy is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Kia Petuum has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 10th place. Nuts is gaining on Welk CB, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Deadline Fek and Nukembo Kim are neck and neck for the lead. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Waffling Gottes and Lian Yeshin are close for 5th position. Deadline of Skay and Nukembo Kim are neck and neck for 1st place. Waffling Gottes has moved up to 5th place. Gangster Plays 98 has also gained a spot and is now in 6th. The Deadline Ftek and Nukembo Kim are battling hard for 1st place. Here Petuum is gaining, cutting the gap to the Deadline C by 1.5 seconds. Waffling Gotters and Athena CNC are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Here Petuum is closing in on Deadline Ftek, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Waffling Godders has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Maya and Gangsta Plays 98 are battling closely for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are battling closely for the 12th place. Maya has advanced to 7th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Sashi T. Cross are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Amy is closing in on the pack. Maya is just ahead of Lian Yoshin in 6th place. Dale Earnhardt and Eshiti Cross are battling closely for 18th place. My racer is holding steady in 7th place. Athena CNC and Maya are still close for 5th place, with just a car length between them. Lobsters Dota and Deplorably are battling for 16th place, staying within a few seconds of each other. Athena CNC and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Nuts are fighting hard for 12th place. Lobsters Dota has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. Deadline Face gaining on Nukenbalken, closing the gap to just under a second. Here Petuum is closing in on the Deadline Effect, now just over a second behind. Wild CB has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Congratulations to the deadline. On their victory at Ottawa GP. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Nukembokam for winning the race. Great driving there. And a shout out to SGT Cross for winning the bet race. You can claim a 2007 Toyota Camry. A solid choice. KP Langstrom, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive. You get to claim the 1998 Subaru Impreza 22 BSTI. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Snutterton 200 has a mix of high-speed corners and technical sections, so a car that can grip well and respond accurately to driver inputs is essential. Good acceleration out of the corners is also important to maintain speed through the longer straights. Overall, a balanced combination of agility and cornering ability would give the best performance on this track. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite AI car in action. Interesting matchup. The Saab 99 Turbo from 1978 has a classic charm and was known for its turbocharged engine back then, which could give it some unexpected speed. On the other hand, the Porsche 911 SC from 1983 is a legendary sports car with a reputation for handling and stability. Considering the track is Snetterton 200, with its mix of long straights and tight corners, I think the Porsche 911C might have a slight edge because of its superior handling and balance. The Saab's turbo might help it in acceleration, but the Porsche's overall performance and driving dynamics should help it navigate the twists and turns better. So, I'll put my bets on Dale Earnhardt's Porsche 911 SC to come out on top. But hey, that Saab's a wild card and could surprise us. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Snetterton, 200. Scuderia Veloce has an exciting start from pole position, driving a classic 1978 Saab 99 Turbo Dotto. Let's see how those vintage speeds hold up. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dale Earnhardt in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and I am currently in third place. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are closely fighting for second. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in fourth. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third place with a small lead. Maya is trying to find a way past the fourth. LESX 988 is now in fifth, closing the gap to the top 5. Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third place, but Maya is applying pressure right behind. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 2 spots and is now in 18th. Pippi Langstrump and Cloud Surfer 69 are battling closely for 17th place. Deplorably Apple is climbing nicely to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 11th. Unknown 1857 and The Deadline FC are locked in a close fight for 12th. Jazz has moved up to 7th place. Perpetuum has also gained a position, now in 8th. Alias X988 and Perpetuum are close together, battling for 8th place. Maya is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, now just a second behind. Perpetuum has moved up to 8th place. Jazz and Perpetuum are battling closely for 7th position. Scuderia Veloce and Maya are still battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 7th place. Maya is trying to find a way past Scuderia Veloce. Deplorably Apple is now in 4th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 9th place. Max Dracon is in 14th place after climbing 1 spot. Maya is gaining on the Nuts quickly. The gap is shrinking fast. Sage Tay Cross and Max Dracon are battling closely for the 14th place. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 position to 16th. Deplorably Apple advances to 3rd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Perpetuum, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deadline Fek moves up to 10th place. Scuderia Veloce is trying to hold off Amy for 5th place. Amy has just overtaken a car and is now in 5th place. Maya and Deplorably Apple remain close in 3rd position. X98 is now in 21st place after falling back 10 positions. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Cloud Surfer 69 is driving a 1986 Nissan Skyline R31 GTSR. They are currently in the 18th position, and their fastest lap is 1:45.489. The race looks competitive for them with some room to improve. D-Fitz is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QV. They are currently in 18th place, and their fastest lap is 1:40.965. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 5th place. Deplorably Apple is under pressure from Maya, who is now just half a second behind. Venona 1857 is closing the gap on Floodline FC, now just 1.8 seconds apart. Max Dracon has overtaken the car and moved into 12th place. Kia Paytoum is now in 6th place. Seshikas is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Maya is now just behind Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, getting closer with every lap. Elias X98 is rapidly catching up to the Fizzards, the gap shrinking quickly. Deplorably Apple is now in 2nd place. Lian Yeshin has moved up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrom has advanced to 13th place. Jazz is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo. They are in 10th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 40 seconds and 480 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an exciting race. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt for winning the race, that was fantastic. And a big shout out to Deplorably Apple for setting the fastest lap. You can claim that sleek 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda. Nice choice, Dale Earnhardt. Since you took the checkered flag, you can now claim that classic 1983 Porsche 911 SC. A real beauty. And let's not forget Max Draken for doing the most overtakes. you get the impressive 1987 Mitsubishi Galant 4. Great job, everyone! Sure! A fun fact about the LMP3 racing car class is that these cars were actually designed to be more affordable and easier to maintain compared to other prototype classes. This makes them a popular choice for teams just starting out in prototype racing and helps to promote the development of new talent and technology. It's like the entry-level superhero of the racing world. Both of those cars are quite similar since they are both Ligier GSP3 models, but the 2016 Ligier JSP3 might have a slight edge because of potential updates or improvements made in that version. However, the differences in a racing situation can often come down to how well the AI controls the car and the specific track conditions. It will be interesting to see how they perform around Kalabogi Motorsports Park. My guess would be that Max Dracon in the 2016 Ligier might have a small advantage, but it could come down to the tiniest details on the day of the race. Do you have a favorite between the two drivers? Welcome back, Mark4DM. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Timborghini Tuwe advances to 5th place. Lisa Shibi and Timborghini 2 are close in 4th position. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt and McDonough are battling for 6th place. McDonough is climbing to 5th place. Liam Yeshin is moving up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 8th place. Sean has dropped back to 23rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Max Dracon has advanced to 9th place. The deadline stays now in 17th place. The Famaka has moved into 18th place. Seike Tross is in 19th place. They are all making strong progress. Kappa Bapak and Max Dracon are nose to tail for 9th place. Dale Earnhardt has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. Deplorableco and Amy are battling closely for 15th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 place to take 2nd position. It's Bumblebee and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 2nd place. Guideline FCA has also gained one spot, now in 16th position. Pippi Langstrump has just moved up to first place. Dale Earnhardt and Kapapa Park are battling closely for 10th place. ZJK Cross is gaining on Famaka, cutting the gap by over a second. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one position to 10th place. Sean is gaining on Mana 3105, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Nuts and Kapabapak are battling closely for 11th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Famaka, cutting the gap by over a second. Timbogini Tube is driving a 2015 on-road Ligia JSP3. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace in the middle of the pack. Its Bumblebee is now in 2nd place. Timbogini Tuba has moved up to 6th place. McDartna View and Timbogini Tube are battling closely for 5th place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are battling closely for 12th place. Nana 3105 is climbing up to 19th place. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 12th place. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for 12th place. Maya and Nuts are fighting hard for 13th place. Dalena is surging to the front, now in 1st place. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 2nd. Deplorably Apple is making a big move, now in 3rd. The LMP. 3 cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Kawasaki track's technical corners and long straights favor cars with good handling and acceleration, keeping the race competitive. Congratulations, Pippi Langstrump. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Welcome back. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Wow! Pippi Langstrump has taken the victory. Congratulations on that fantastic win. You really drove well today. And for Max Dracon, great job winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2016 Ligier JSP3. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Watkins Glen Short Classic has a mix of tight turns and some faster sections, so a car that can maneuver smoothly through the corners and maintain good balance would perform best. Acceleration is also important to get a good start out of the corners, but overall, precise steering and responsiveness will give a driver the edge on this track. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite car gets to race. Don't miss out! Fun fact about the 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada is that it was one of the earliest cars to feature a mid-engine design for a Grand Tourer, which was quite innovative at the time. This design helped it achieve impressive handling and performance, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and collectors. Both cars are pretty iconic and powerful, but I think the deadline thick in the Shelby Cobra 427 might have a slight edge for this race on Ovalo de Puebla. The Shelby is known for its raw power and agility, especially on a track like this with lots of curves and straightaways. The Ferrari 250 LM is a beautiful classic too, but it might not be as nimble in this race. So, I'm leaning towards the deadline thick to take the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at the Ovalo de Puebla track. And what a start SEHT crosses, on pole position, driving a 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400C. This classic beauty is about to bring some old school flair to the race. Stay tuned. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are SHTT Cross in first place, Jamal 790 in second, and Lin Yashin in third dart. Jamal 790 is just ahead of Lian Yashin in second place. TBP 71's 15 is close behind Lian Yashin for third place. Scuderia Veloz has gained one position to move into ninth place. Scuderia Veloz and Mafia Mavi are battling closely for eighth place. Gildaria Veloz is gaining on Mafia Mavi, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Maya and Slag Ritteron are battling closely for the 13th position. Eric 440 and Cometway are locked in a tight fight for 15th place. Amy is maintaining a steady pace in 7th place. Maya has now moved into 12th place. Eric 440 is closing in on the top 15. Water 77 is holding position in 24. TB 71's 15 and Jamal 790 are battling closely for 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Dale Earnhardt and Max Spirally are fighting hard for 5th place. TBP 71's 15 is now in 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 5th. Maya has advanced to 12th. Max Spirally has moved up to 5th place. Jamal 790 and Max Spirally are battling closely for 4th place. Dale Earnhardt and Max Spirally are also fighting for 5th position. Diego Ignazzi is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Water 77 has moved into 22nd place, passing 4 cars. Daydream Keeper is in 24th place, also moving up 4 positions. Yaki Ramen is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. And Max Spirally are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 11th. TBP 71's 15 is gaining rapidly on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Jamal 790 and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya is closing in on Mafia Mavi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. TBP 71's 15 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Gildaria Veloz has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Cometway and Naveling are very close, fighting for 13th place. Max Spirally is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Gandalive is in 11th place now. Lian Yashin is now in 1st place. Seiji Tree, Cross and Lian are close together, battling for the top spot. Eric 440 has moved up to 14th place. Eric 440 and Mafia Mavi are fighting for 13th place. Pippi Langstrump has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 15th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 14th. Slagriderona has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Pippi Langstrump and Slagrideron are battling closely for 15th place. Amy is right behind Dale Earnhardt. Now, just a car length apart, they are battling fiercely for 4th place. Maya is gaining on Phil Hoff. The gap is shrinking quickly. Congratulations to Liam Yashin on winning the race at Ovalado de Puebla. Well done! Congratulations to Liam Yashin for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done! And a big shout out to Third Line FC for winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Enjoy your new car. Hey everyone! The time to choose your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your picks in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite AI cars race. Get those selections in now. Hey everyone! Looks like you're all hyped up. Remember, if you want to join the race, just type !race and pick your car. Let's see which AI driver comes out on top today. And TBP71's 15. I see you bringing the energy. Wow, this is quite the classic car showdown. The Volkswagen Beetle has a lot of history, and is known for its durability and fun driving experience, but it is not exactly the fastest car on the track. On the other hand, the Porsche 356C is a sporty little car with a more aerodynamic design and better handling potential. Considering the track, Sonoma can be quite technical with lots of turns, so handling and agility might give the Porsche a slight edge. But the Beetle's simplicity might help it stay steady on the curves. My bet is on Skullbone 203 with the Porsche, but it should be a close race given the charm and character of both cars. We'll see how it plays out. Thanks to TBP71's 15 for the race request. We're kicking things off at Sonoma de WTC, and in Group 1, someone is starting on pole with the 1962 Morgan, plus 4 Supersports. Enjoy the race. Wrath 92 and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Lian Yeshin has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Ballbon 203 has moved up 2 spots into 9th. Dalbon 2 and Jazz are battling closely for 8th place. Wrath 92 is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz has moved into 7th place, also climbing 1 spot. Eo. Papa KC has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Galbon 203 and Nuts are battling closely for 8th place. Jade Deongding and TBP 7115 are fighting hard for 16th position. Schoolbus Rus TV has moved up 1 spot to take 20th. Schoolbus Rus TV and Hingle McCringleberry are in a tight contest for 19th. Skullbun 203 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Papa KC has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Maya has advanced 1 spot to 14th place. JC Productions moves up to 8th place. JC Productions and Skullbon 203 are battling closely for 8th. Papa KC is catching up to Nuts and has cut the gap by over a second. Lian Yashin has just moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Amy and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts is also climbing up 1 spot to take 9th place. Fuderia Veloz has moved up to 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Lian Yashin and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 22nd place, moving up 2 spots. Zekshete Cross and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 22nd place. Skywalker 19 has moved up 1 spot to 28th place. Dalbon 203 and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place. Yakiraman has moved up 1 spot to take 25th. Bucky Bird and Yakiraman are fighting hard for 25th position. Nuts is closing in on Skullbon 203 quickly. The gap is shrinking by 140 seconds. Data NFC has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Yakiraman has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Papa KC advances to 10th place. Your Instinct and JC Productions are battling closely for 11th. Super Siggy moves up to 19th. TBP 7115 has moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Dale Earnhardt and TVP 7115 are battling closely for that position. Maya is driving a 1964 Porsche 356C. She is currently in the 16th place, with a best lap time of 2 minutes and 23 seconds. She is close behind the top 10, but still working to improve her position. Nuts and Skullbone 203 are battling closely for 8th place. Papa Key and Nuts are fighting hard for 9th. Super Siki has gained 1 position and is now in 18th. Your Instinct is now in 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 13th place. Guru Bus Rustive is closing in on TBP 71's 15, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Congratulations to Blaming Buddha on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow. Congratulations to Blaming Buddha. That was an incredible race, and they really drove it home. Great job. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2019 McLaren 600 LT would have a strong chance to win on the Anadira Circuit International. Its combination of advanced aerodynamics, lightweight construction, and powerful engine would give it the edge in a tight race. Plus, McLaren's recent models are known for their precision handling and speed, making it a great contender on a challenging circuit like this. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Both of these cars are pretty impressive choices for the race. The Ferrari 458 Special is known for its sharp handling and speed, especially on a circuit like Anadara, which favors agility. The RIF-R GT8 has a strong reputation for power and stability, but it might not be as nimble as the Ferrari on tight corners. I think Jazz and the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of the car's superior handling and aerodynamics, which are crucial for a circuit like this. But of course, Leon and the RAF are formidable competitors too. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit International. Pippi Langstrom is starting on pole, driving a 2019 McLaren 600L. Things are looking exciting already. Sounds like Jazz is in full attack mode with those pew-pews. Looks like everyone's having a good time. Who do you all think is gonna take the top spot by the end? The race is heating up. D-Day 39 is now in third place, moving up one spot. Jazz has also gained one position and is now in fifth place. Lian Yashin and Jazz are close together fighting for fifth place. Jazz is now in fourth place. Lian Yashin has moved up to fifth. Wayne the Train is in seventh. The race is heating up. Amy is closing in on Nuts, now just a few seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 16th place. Starbucks has climbed to 18th place. Lian Yashin and Jazz are battling closely for fourth place. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take sixth. Maya has also advanced one position to seventh. Wayne the Train is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. TBP 71's15 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Perpetuum is also up one spot, now in 9th place. Ishii T-Cross is gaining on Nuts, and has cut the gap by 2.6 seconds. They are battling closely for the 12th place. Gyroscope has moved up one position to take the 20th spot. The track seems to favor modern streetcars with the top positions held by them. Retro and vintage cars are mostly spread out, possibly struggling with the circuit's demands. Jazz is trying to hold off VT39 for third place. TBP 71's 15 and Maya are close together battling for 7th. Jazz is driving a Ferrari 458 Special, known for its sharp handling and powerful V8 engine. They are currently in 5th place, close behind the leaders, with the fastest lap of 1:48.136. The race seems competitive for Jazz, staying within striking distance of the top 3. Leon Yashin and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Maya and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 6th. Deplorably Apple is climbing up 2 spots to take 14th. Gingle McCringleberry is closing in on Perpetuum, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hellskank is moving up 1 place to take the 16th position. Congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race at Anadara Circuit International. Well done. Looks like TBP 71's 15 is firing up the chat with some enthusiasm. Everyone's getting ready to see some exciting action. Jazz, you're in a solid spot, so let's see if you can hold that position or make a move. Remember, anyone can join in the fun by typing !race and the car number if you want in on the action. This race is heating up. Congratulations to Pippi Langström for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi for claiming the fastest lap and earning the 2019 McLaren 600 LT. Well deserved. Jazz, you did an amazing job winning the bet race. And you can now claim the 2013 Ferrari 458 Special. Nice work. And Amy, you really went all out with the most overtakes today. You can also claim the 2019 McLaren 600 LT. Fantastic effort. This was such an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Anadara Circuit National looks like it has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can navigate those with precision and stability would do really well. Acceleration is also important to get out of the corners quickly, but overall, the car's ability to stay steady and respond sharply to steering inputs would be key for a good performance here. Hey everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in now. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat's having a good time. Jazz, you're rocking it with those words. So, who's ready to see which supercar I picked for this race? With these AI cars, it's always a surprise. Let's keep the energy up and enjoy the race. This is a really interesting matchup. The Dodge Challenger RT from 1970 is known for its muscle car muscle and solid performance, especially on straightaways. The Shelby GT 500 from 1969 is also a classic and is renowned for its powerful engine and agility. Considering Anadara Circuit National has a mix of sharp turns and long straight sections, I think the Shelby GT 500 might have a slight edge because of its agility and torque. But the Challenger's raw power shouldn't be underestimated, and could definitely come into play if it reaches the straight at just the right moment. It's really a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Shelby GT 500 winning this one. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Anadara Circuit. Jazz is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle S from the 1970s supercar class. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty performs on the track. Husky Hog and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 5th place. Nuts has just moved up one spot to take 8th place. JC Productions and Nuts are now fighting hard for 8th position. Husky Hog has moved up one spot to take 5th place. King Chu 22 and Husky Hog are closely battling for 5th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 15th place. King Chu 22 has moved up to 5th place. D Factor has advanced to 12th place. James Misk and Dev Factor are battling closely for 12th place. James Misk has moved up one spot to take the 12th place. Dishonored Fox has gained 2 spots to reach the 16th place. Maya has moved up one spot to occupy the 18th place. Jazz and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail at the front. Gamerboss 72 has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Lian Yashin has also moved up 1 spot, now in 16th. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. TBP 7115 has also gained 1 position, now in 6th place. King Chu 22 and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 6th place. Dishonored Fox is driving a 1969 Shelby G500. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jekitos is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. They are currently in the last place, behind several other vintage street cars. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Defactor, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. ZJT Cross and Maya are battling closely for the 18th place. James Misk is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap of 1:43.72. The race looks competitive with steady progress. Gamerboss 72 is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 43.34 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Gamerboss 72 is climbing to 3rd place. Waintra 94 has moved up to 9th place. Defactor is now in 12th place. Nuts and King Chu 22 are battling closely for 7th place. Tudaria Veloz is climbing up to take the 14th spot. Nuts is now in 7th place. Waintra 94 has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 15th place. Amy's car is a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. She is currently in 8th place, close behind the leader, and has a fastest lap of 1:42.963. The race looks competitive with tight gaps among the top racers. Defactor advances to 11th place. Maya and Dishonored Fox are battling closely for 18th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race at Anadara Circuit National. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Jazz, you did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations on that victory. Your driving was fantastic, and you truly earned it. And great job to everyone else. Pippi Langstrup, you claimed the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Nice choice. CJK Cross, you did the most overtakes and earned the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z28. And Jazz, with the fastest lap, you can now claim the 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's been so exciting to watch. A fun fact about the 2010 and up slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are considered slower compared to their high-speed counterparts, they often make for the most exciting races. Since their speeds are more similar, the races tend to be more strategic with lots of overtaking and close encounters. It really shows that racing isn't just about who is the fastest, but also about skill, patience, and clever driving. Alright everyone, time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out so you don't miss out on the action. Welcome back, Naibi. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action? Welcome back, Samichisme. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, and Scuderia Veloci is starting on pole with their 2016 Ford Mustang G350. It's a strong start for them, so let's see if they can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloci in first place, Jazz in second, and Maya in third. Ingo McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 11th place. Amy has gained one position, and is now in third. Maya and Amy are closely battling for third place, just behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is climbing fast, now in 14th place. TBP 71's 15 is also moving up, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Monday Payne is making a strong push, now in 17th place after passing 5 cars. Hey everyone! Glad to see some good vibes in the chat. Looks like Monday Pain is giving a shout out with a salute, and Jazz is keeping it friendly with a smile. This race is heating up, so buckle up and let's see who takes the win. Ingo McCringleberry is making a huge move. Now in first place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast. Now in 10th place. Lian Yashin is also gaining ground. Now in 14th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast. Now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Stankit. It is also making moves, now in 9th place after passing 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jazz has overtaken and is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce is closely behind in second. Nuts has moved up to 4th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Scuderia Veloce has taken the lead, now in first place. Samichisme has moved up to 11th place. Lian Yashin is now in 12th place. Lian Yashin is struggling, and has fallen back 8 places to 20. Nuts is moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Samichisme is also moving up 1 spot to 10. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 6 cars to reach 14th place. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing up the field, moving into 6th place. Hey everyone! Looks like we're having some excitement in the chat. TBP. Tensile is hyped, and Jazz is keeping it upbeat. We're in the final lap of this race. Who do you guys think will take the top spot? Pippi Langstrump is climbing fast, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Monday Pain is also moving up, now in 10th place with 3 cars overtaken. Deluxe Combo is making a move as well, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Pippi Langstrump is now in 2nd place. Naibe is closing in on Unknown Tactics, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. CHT Cross has moved up to 21st place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Deluxe Combo and Tales of Strilly are battling closely for 11th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 2019 SSS Kiwatara. She is currently in 23rd place and seems to be struggling with lap times, as her fastest lap is not recorded. Pippi Langstrump has taken the lead now. Kale and Unknown Tactics are still battling for the 14th spot. TBP 7115 is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Miles Australia is driving a 2016 BMW i8D. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute 45 seconds and 68 milliseconds. The race seems to be challenging for them, with a slower lap time compared to the leaders. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes. That is definitely a Triple Crown achievement. And great news for the drivers who are able to claim a car. Pippi, since you got the fastest lap, you can now claim a 2019 SC Tuatara, a modern street car. Well done. Who do you think will be the next to claim a car in this exciting race? Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We don't want anyone missing out on the fun. Hey, Schlosseron 1977, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Sit back and enjoy the race. That's an interesting matchup. The Ferrari XXK from 2015 is a high-performance supercar with advanced technology and a powerful hybrid engine, which should give it a significant speed advantage. On the other hand, the Lotus Tiga Esprit from 1998 is a classic, but it's much older and likely less refined in terms of speed and handling. Considering the car choices and their capabilities, I think Schlosseron 1977 with the Ferrari has a strong edge for winning this race. The Ferrari's modern technology and speed should help it outperform the older Lotus Esprit on the track. But it will be fun to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Golden Port track. Schlosserrennen 1977 is starting in pole position, driving a stunning 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Let's see how they race. Schlosserrennen 1977 has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Samachism in second place, and Naibi in third. Dale Earnhardt is now in fourth place. TP7115 has moved up to 8th place. Jazz has gained 2 spots and is now in 9th place. Nuts is driving a 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Leon and Yashin. The race seems competitive with close positions. Monday Payne and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and TBP 7115 are battling closely for 10th place. Nuts has just moved up to 14th place. Teshi Tekros is now in 16th place after climbing 1 spot. Amy and SGT Cross are battling closely for 16th place. Monday Payne is now in 5th place. Jazz and Julian Ismas are battling closely for 7. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 12th. Naibe is gaining on Samachisny, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Julian Ismas and Jazz are now battling closely for 7th position. Naibe is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds, and 794 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their pace to challenge the leaders. The track-only hypercars seem to favor high performance. Specialized cars like the Ferrari FXXK and Lotus Tiga Esprit. The tight competition shows that car class and track combo are crucial for maintaining top positions. Naibe is gaining on Samachisme, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Jazz has moved up 1 position to sit in 6th. Schlosserrennen 1977 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining strong pace and control. Julian Ismas is in 8th place driving a 2012 RAF CTR3. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 7 seconds, 434 milliseconds. The race looks competitive with Julian Ismas, maintaining a steady pace but currently behind the leaders. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 11th place. Lian Yashin is moving up to 13th place. Lian Yashin is advancing to 11th place. Xie Te Cross is moving up to 14th place. Congratulations to Schlosser-Runner 1977 on winning the race at Goldenport. Well done! Congratulations to Schlosser-Run 1977 on winning the race. Great job out there. Jazz, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap and the most overtakes. That's impressive. You can claim the 2015 Renault Sport RS01 and Schlosser-Run 1977. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 2015 Ferrari FXXK. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the clock's almost out. Make your final choices now, if you haven't already. Don't miss your chance to pick the best car for this race. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again, JL Bewitch Grain 795. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you enjoy the racing action we have lined up today. Looks like everyone's having a good time chatting. Aerosig to all. And I see some Aerosig feels good too. We're just waiting for the cars to get ready, so hang tight. Who do you all think will take the top spot this round? Both cars are iconic and have their own strengths. The Peugeot 205T 16 Evo 2 is known for its agility and quick acceleration, while the Lancia Delta S4 is celebrated for its impressive power and off-road capabilities. In terms of racing on Sitges Terramar, which has a mix of twists and turns, I'd lean slightly toward the Lancia Delta S4 because of its power and handling finesse. But don't count out the Peugeot. It could definitely surprise us with its nimbleness. It's going to be a close race. Let's see how these AI-driven drivers handle the course. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off here at Sitges Terramar. In Group B, the Scuderia Veloce team is starting on pole position with their classic 1996 Toyota Celica, Dirt the Dot. It's a nostalgic choice and should be fun to watch, The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Amy in second, and SET Cross in third. Amy is now in first place. SET Cross and Scuderia Veloce are battling closely for second. Nuts and SET Cross are fighting hard for third. Nuts has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Scuderia Veloce and Nuts are closely contesting for second. JL Witch Grain 795 has also moved up 2 spots and is now in fifth. Nuts is closing in on Amy quickly, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. SET Cross has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, now in fifth place. Nuts is gaining on Amy quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. They are now in a tight fight for the lead. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Nuts has just moved up to 1st place. Jazz is climbing 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 8th position. JL Witch Grain 795 is closely battling with Scuderia Veloce for 5th place. Laceron 1977 and JL Witch Grain 795 are fighting hard for 6th place. Jazz and Schlosseron in 1977 are in a tight contest for 7th place. Maya is climbing fast and now in 5th place. Jazz and Schlosseron in 1977 are battling closely for 7th. JL Witch Grain 795 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 9th. Jazz is holding a narrow lead over Scuderia Veloce for 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Jazz are battling closely for 6th position. Julianismus and JL Witch Grain 795 are fighting hard for 8th place. Haha! It looks like TBP71's 15 is throwing a little playful shade there. Everyone's got their favorite cars and drivers, but it's all in good fun. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot in the next lap? Wow, what an exciting race! Huge congratulations to Nuts for winning, and also setting the fastest lap. He totally earned the 1984 Ford RS 200 Great job, Hingle McCringleberry, on winning the bet race too. The 1985 Lancia Delta S4 is a fantastic car, and I bet you're excited to claim it. And let's not forget Jazz for doing the most overtakes. That was really impressive. The 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO is a sweet prize. Congrats to all the drivers on their achievements today. A fun fact about the 1970 Dodge Challenger RT is that it was one of the first muscle cars to offer a detachable fiberglass top, making it quite unique for its time. It was designed to combine performance with style and was a favorite among car enthusiasts. Its powerful engine options and aggressive look have made it a classic that still excites car fans today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to select your car is almost up, so make sure to lock in your choice soon before it's too late. This is a fun matchup. The Mazda MX-5 Cup is known for its agility and nimbleness, especially on a track like Laguna Seca's vintage layout, with its sharp turns and elevation changes. The MX-5's lightweight and responsive handling might give it an edge in cornering. On the other hand, the Ford Mustang SVT Cobra R is a powerful machine with a lot of straight-line speed. But, on a track with tight corners, it might struggle a bit more compared to the more nimble Mazda. Considering the track and the cars, I think the Mazda MX-5 might have the advantage overall because of its handling prowess. But if the Mustang gets a good run on the straights, it could make up some ground. It's going to be a close race. Who do you think will come out on top? Big thanks to TBP71's15 for the race request. The race is now underway at Laguna Seca Vintage, and in the lead is Jailed Witchgrain 795, driving a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy, in first place, Jail Witchgrain 795 in second, and Maya in third. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Casey Wingboy and Wolf Bonesks are still battling closely for 13. Skozer Ubbs has moved up to 15. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Julian Isthmus is gaining on Maya, and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Nuts! has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Shea Cross is gaining on Pippi Langstrup, closing the gap by 6 seconds. 5N0 Guy is on the move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Dale Earnhardt is having a tough time, dropping 13 positions to 23rd. Jared Witch, Grain 795, is now in 1st place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 8.30 seconds. Leon Yashin has moved up to 4th place. Leon Yashin is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Belescope has moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Wayne the Train has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Skozarovs is closing in on Wolf Bonesks, cutting the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for 12th place. Gadaria Veloz has moved up 1 spot to take 15. Wayne the Train and Belescope are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrup has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Wolf Bonesks has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrup is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Jazz and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 8th place. Divenzero Guy has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langstrup has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has advanced to 8th place. Wolf Bonesks has climbed to 9th place. Belescope has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wolf Bonesks is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 1/3 seconds. Nuts has climbed 1 position to take 10th place. TB71's 15 is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Julian Ismas is dropping back, now in 22nd position after losing 9 spots. Lian Yashishin has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Divenzero Guy is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 2.9 seconds. They are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Dale Eldwich, Grain 795, and Wayne the Train are battling closely for the lead. Divenzero Guy has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Day Elwich Green 795 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 3rd place. The race is tightening up. Dre 192 Bex is gaining on Nuts. The gap is shrinking quickly. Julian Ismas is closing in on Wayne the Train, closing the distance steadily. Belescope is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird in the Group 4 class. They're currently in 5th place and have the fastest lap time of 1:17.489, which shows they're pushing hard and maintaining good pace. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. It looks like Jazz is feeling the heat. Things are getting pretty intense out there on the track. Who do you all think is gonna take it home today? Oh, and hey Jazz, maybe a little cool down might help. Congratulations to JL Twitch Grain 795 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrumpf for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1972 Ford Falcon in Group 4. Well done. Ha! That's a good one, Julian Ismith. Sounds like a crew ready for some high seas racing. Who do you think will win today's race? Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choice in before it's too late. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. Dale Earnhardt is known for his skill and experience, but he's driving a classic 1996 Acela P20 BMW, which is a pretty specialized racing car. On the other hand, Solomore is behind a 26 Lada Revolution RS2, which is generally considered more of an everyday car, but perhaps it's been upgraded for racing. Given the age and design differences, I might lean towards Dale Earnhardt and the Acela BMW because of its racing pedigree and better handling on a track like Grindelwald Long. However, if Solomore's Lada has some surprising modifications, it could shake things up. What do you think? Do you have a favorite to root for? Hey Frostlighty 356! Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Grindelwald Long track. Pippi Langstrumpf starting on pole in her ultralights class, is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. Let's see how she leads the pack. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Hippie Langstrup in second, and Deluxe Combo in third. Uncanny Buddy is advancing to 5th place. Maya is climbing to 7th place. Maya and Bees McGee are battling closely for 6th place. Bees McGee and Maya are side by side for 6th place. Sulamore is closing in on the top 10, now in 12th. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. TBP 7115 has moved up to 14th place. Sodaria Velosh is in 9th place, driving a 1996 Ocella PO Honda. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Nuts has moved up to 12th place. Sumore and Laurent Nuts are fighting closely for that position. Hingle McCringleberry and Dale Earnhardt are also close, battling for 15th place. Uncanny Buddy advances to 4th place. Maya and Naibe are battling closely for 5th. Equinox Doe is gaining on SAT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Welcome back, Ship Roman. So glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. TBP 7115 has moved up 2 spots to take 12th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up 1 spot to take 14th place. Dale Earnhardt and Bees McGee are in a tight battle for 13th place. Dale Earnhardt is advancing to 13th place. JJ Cloerning Camnel Denstein class is climbing to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Naiba and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 4th place. Seichi T. Cross and Bees McGee are also fighting hard for 14th place. Naiba moves up to 4th place. CNK Cross and Bees McGee are fighting closely for 14. Equinox Doe is catching Solomona, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Deluxe Combo and Hippie Langstrup are battling closely for 2nd place. Nuts has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Bees McGee is climbing 1 spot to 13th place. Naibe and Deluxe Combo are battling closely for 3rd place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 10th. TB 7115 has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. It looks like everyone's in good spirit. Thanks, TBP 7115 and Ship Roman, for the kind words. We're all just here to enjoy these crazy AI races and have some fun. Who do you think will take the top spot this time? Dale Earnhardt is currently in last place, way behind Sullimer. It looks like Sullimer has a clear lead in this final lap. Nuts is driving a 2014 Norma M 20SC. They are currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute 54 seconds. Their race seems steady with a good lap time, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Naiba and Deluxe Combo are battling hard for third place. Lian Yashin is climbing 2 spots to take 5th. Nuts is moving up 1 spot to 8th. Congratulations, Amy! That's fantastic news. Well done on your win. Hey, everyone! Looks like TBP 7115 is throwing in some Aerosig vibes. Always love seeing the chat hype. Keeps the energy up. Who do you think will take the top spot by the end? We're in for some exciting races today. Wow, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations! That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Nuts for getting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2014 Norma M 20FC, also known as the Ultralights. Great job to everyone who participated today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up, so make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your chosen car race. This is a fun matchup. The 1968 Dodge Dart is a classic muscle car, known for its torque and straight-line speed. On the other hand, the 1970 Plymouth Barracuda is also a strong contender with good handling and power. Eastern Creek Amaru has a mix of tight turns and long straights, so car handling and driver skill are key. If I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards Lian Yashin with the Barracuda, because its design tends to handle corners a bit better, especially on a track like this. But the Dart's raw power might push SAT Cross ahead on the longer straights. It'll be close. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Eastern Creek, Amaru. The vintage Trans Am class car, a 1970 Dodge Challenger, is starting on pole position. Exciting start! The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are TBP 7115 in first place, Scuderia Veloce in second, and Pippi Langstrom in third. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for second place. Amy is advancing 1 position to 5th. Nuts and Amy are also battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Nuts is climbing to 6th place. Nuts and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Nuts is now in 4th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Maya is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. She is currently in 9th place and maintaining a steady pace. TB 7115 is leading the race in a 1970 Dodge Challenger, a classic muscle car known for its power and style. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace at the front, with no immediate pressure. Amy's car is in 6th place. The race looks competitive with close positions, but Amy is holding steady in the top half. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. It looks like he's currently in the 13th position and maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. He is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 11.193. His race seems steady, but he is a bit behind the leaders. Maya is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 19.643. Her race seems steady so far. Frostbite 3. 156 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in 12th place, close behind the leaders, with a best lap time of 1:10.94. The race looks competitive for them. Frostbite 356 is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the 13th position and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 769 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 10 seconds, and 454 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Nuts is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:10.419. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. The track's tight corners and short straights seem to favor cars with quick acceleration and good handling, keeping the top positions closely contested. TB71's 15 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Maya is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. She is currently in 9th place and has a fastest lap time of 19.643. Her race seems steady, staying close behind the top 8. Congratulations to TBP71's 15 on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance at Eastern Creek Amaru. Great job. Wow, congratulations to TBP71's 15 on winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. And a big shout out to everyone who did something special today. TBP71's 15 also had the fastest lap, so they can claim the Vintage Dodge Challenger. Sagate Cross won the bet race, so they get the 1968 Dodge Dart. Nuts made the most overtakes, so they can claim the 1967 Mercury Cougar. Great job to all of you. This was an exciting race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and quick handling, since the Maggiani Short is a technical circuit with tight turns and abrupt corners. It's important for the car to be able to change direction swiftly and maintain good stability at high speeds through the corners. Acceleration out of the turns is also crucial, because the track has several short straights where a quick burst of speed can make a difference. Overall, a well-balanced car that handles sharp, turns effectively, and accelerates smoothly would perform best here. Both cars have their strengths, but considering the track and the car's characteristics, I think the 2011 Audi A4 R14 might have the edge due to its handling and balance. The Audi is known for its sporty feel and good cornering, which could be a big advantage on Maggiani Short. The Chevrolet Cruze is reliable, but might not be as agile on this tight and technical circuit. So I'd put my money on Senna Savage to take the win today. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Maggiani Short track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK in the DTM class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are SHT Cross in first place, Maya in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third, the Wanty Conistor. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to second place. TBP 7115 is advancing to fourth place. TBP 7115 and Maya are closely contesting for third place. Mr. Roche and Ixnobodixel are battling closely for 11th place. Enna Savage has moved up one spot to take 14th place. Mr. Roche has moved up to 11th place. Lian Yashin has also gained a spot and is now in 12th place. Ixnobodixel and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 12th place. TBP 7115 is now in third place. Haley Langstrom has moved up to fourth. Maya has dropped to 17. Zufik is currently in 8th place, driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. TB 7115 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1 second. Nuts and Zufik are fighting closely for the 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on SET Cross, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are in a tight battle for first place. Nuts has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. TBP 7115 is now in second place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hey Wolfboness. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some awesome AI car races. Kanaga 77 has overtaken one car to move into 6th place. Amy and Naga 77 are closely battling for 6th position. Sufik is advancing one spot to take 14th place. Scuderia Veloci is driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 52.341 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Knallgas 77 is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 0:52.1. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Nuts has just overtaken Sufik and moved up to 14th place. They are now battling closely for that position. Amy's Mercedes-Benz CLK started in 8th place and is currently in 6th. She has a fastest lap of 0:51.619 and is closing in on the cars ahead. The race looks competitive for her. Mr. Roche is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze. He's currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 0:51.922. The race seems steady for him so far. Congratulations to SGT Cross on winning the race. Well done! Congratulations to SGT Cross for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out for getting the fastest lap as well, which means Sergeant Cross can claim the 2003 Opel Astra from DTM. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the Algarve track is that it's known for its challenging and flowing corners, which make it a favorite among drivers and fans alike. It has a beautiful coastal backdrop that offers stunning views during races, making it not just exciting to watch but also quite scenic. Welcome back, Kadashuk. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy the races with us today. Hey everyone! Looks like the chat is getting pretty excited. I see some Irasi emojis popping up too. The energy is definitely high for this race. Anyone got a favorite car they think will win today? Welcome back, Neotexum and Centauri Prime. Great to see you both return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Alright everyone, just a quick reminder. If you see a car you'd like to race with, type !race followed by the number of the car on the left side of the screen. If you're torn between a couple of cars, and want to see a few options, you can send multiple !race commands with different numbers. One of those choices will be picked randomly for the race. Just make sure to send a !race command for each car you're interested in. Let's get those cars lined up and see which one zooms to the top. Alright everyone, here's the deal. If you see a car you like on the list on the left side of the screen, you can pick it by typing !race, followed by the number of the car you want. If you're torn between a couple of options, no worries. Just send a separate !race command for each of your choices, and one of those will be selected randomly for the race. Make sure to type !race with your selected numbers for each car you want to choose. Have fun picking your favorites and watch these AI cars battle it out. Welcome back, Tenkamen in 700, and 4 Crowder. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Welcome back, Michael Schumacher. It's great to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI car races, so get ready for some fun and thrilling moments. Hey there, Elias X98. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI race action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you've ever cheered bits in the chat before, you can display a bits badge next to your name. It's a fun way to show your support and stand out a little. So, if you've cheered bits before, go ahead and enjoy your shiny badge. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before the countdown ends. Get those selections in and let's see which cars will be racing today. Welcome back, Hugrid3. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Ooh, this is a fun matchup. Dale Earnhardt in the Mercedes W13 is a strong contender, because that car is known for its speed and agility. On the other hand, Mia Texan with the Alpine, a 522, also has some impressive handling. It all comes down to how well they manage the tricky corners and the straights at Algarve. I'd probably lean towards Dale Earnhardt because of the Mercedes' reputation for power, but Neo Texan definitely could surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Wolfbonesks for requesting this race. The action is underway at the Algarve track. Amundsen is starting on pole in the F1 2022 class, driving a McLaren MCL36. Let's see how this one unfolds. Amundsen has taken the lead right from the start. Hippie Langstrump is in second place, closely followed by TBP 7115 in third. The race is already heating up. Joey has moved up one spot to take third place. TBP 7115 and Joey are battling closely for third position. Wolfbonesks and Hingle McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for fifth. Wolfbonesks and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for fifth place. Amy has moved up one spot to take eighth place. Tenkaman 704 Crowder and Amy are fighting hard for eighth place. Looks like everyone's excited about Jazz's Air Sheaf and Airesical amounts. And TBP 7115. That was quite the reaction. It's always fun watching these races unfold, especially with all the surprises the AI throws at us. Who do you guys think will make the biggest move next? Wolfbonesks is making a strong move, now in first place after overtaking 5 cars. Centauri Prime is climbing fast, now in third after passing 4 cars. Godaria Veloz is also advancing rapidly, now in fourth after overtaking 8 cars. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Maya has moved into 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. T Cross has advanced to 12th place after passing 7 cars. Joey is now in 13th place, also after overtaking 7 cars. Neotexum is now in first place after overtaking 9 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up to 3rd after passing 6 cars. Pig3 is in 5th, also moving up 6 positions. Ha ha ha. Looks like we're all enjoying the action. That camera work is definitely top-notch. Gotta appreciate the effort. Jazz, nice call on that corner. It's always a thrill to see the drivers handle it like pros. Keep those comments coming, everyone. The race is heating up. Ha! Looks like Wolfbonesks is surprised too. These AI races do keep us on our toes. Who knows how the next lap will unfold? Everyone's got their favorites. Who do you all think will make a big move soon? Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 4th place. Ship Roman is also moving up, now in 5th. TP7115 has gained 7 positions and is in 8th. Haha. Yeah, that corner definitely looks tricky from that angle. As for the laps, 21 is a long haul. Luck definitely plays a part in keeping those tires and fuel in check. I wonder which driver will pull off the surprise win today. Keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Amundsen is falling back to 18th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 6th place. Isisix is moving up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Ship Roman has moved into 3rd place. Haha, it's all part of the fun. Who knew our AI cars would turn into a survival game in the race? Just glad you're enjoying it. Keep those comments coming, folks. Maybe Wolfbonesks is learning to adapt already. Neotexum is now in 8th place. Nuts has moved into 9th. Perpetuum is in 10th. All 3 are making strong progress. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Scuderia Veloce and Ship Roman are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is climbing 2 spots to 9th. Joey is also moving up 2 spots to 10th. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is also gaining ground, moving up to 12th place by passing 6 cars. Lian Yashin is on the move as well, advancing to 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Michael Schumacher is making a strong push, now in 13th place after overtaking 8 cars. Perpetuum is climbing fast, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. The Algarve track's tight corners and elevation changes are making overtakes challenging, causing some drivers to struggle with consistency and lap times. Hug 3 is currently not on the track with a valid lap time, indicating they might have had an issue or a pit stop. Their race status suggests they are not actively competing at the moment. Lian Yashin is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Ship Roman is also making a move. now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nuts is gaining ground, now in 16th place after passing 6 cars. Wolfbornesks has moved up to 4th place. TBP 7115 is now in 15th place. Elias 98 has advanced to 16th place. Corderia Veloz has moved up to 6th place. Amy has advanced to 26th place. Lian Yashin has advanced to 7th place. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 10th place. Neotexum is now in 11th place. Nuts is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Kazishuk is climbing up, now in 15th place. Kirpatuum is advancing, now in 16th place. Honda Hejakanonde at 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingle Mekringleberry is in 16th place after overtaking 5 cars. Elias 698 is in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Casey Winboy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 24th place. Kirpatuum is moving up 2 spots to 12. Centauri Prime is also advancing 2 positions to 18. TBP 7115 is now in 16th place. Eliasix 98 has moved into 17th place. Eshex is now in 18th place. Nuts is now in 18th place. Gibby Langstrump is cutting down the distance to Huggard 3. The gap is now just a little over 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Chip Broman is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kirpatuum is gaining 2 spots, now in 13th place. Huggard 3 is climbing fast, now in 17th place. Gibby Langstrump has gained 3 spots, now in 20th. Amin Sun has moved up 1 position to 5th. Amy is now in the 17th place after overtaking 2 more cars. Here Patuum has moved up to 11th place. TBP 7115 has advanced to 12th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Perpetuum has moved up to 11. TBP71's 15 has also gained a spot, now in 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Shi Cross is making a strong move, now in 20th place after overtaking 5 cars. TDP71's 15 has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Katishuk is making a strong push, now in the 19th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nuts is closing in on Neotexum, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. KP Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 21. Scuderia Veloce is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Amy has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now in 21st place. Ling Yixian has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 10th position. Joey is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 16th. Centauri Prime is on the move, overtaking 5 cars to reach 20th place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Wolfbonesks, now just 5.6 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up 3 places to 16. Eliasid's 988 has overtaken 4 cars, and is now in 17th. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Neotexum, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Hippie Langstrump is closing in on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Tenkamin 704 Crowder and SGT Cross are battling closely for the 27th position. Casey Wingboy is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. Ship Roman is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 2nd. Scuderia Veloce is making progress, moving up 2 places to 5th. Kazushuk is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Nuts is also making moves, now in 16th. Kippy Langstrump is gaining ground, now in 17th, after overtaking 5 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Wolfbonesks has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Michael Schumacher has advanced 1 spot to 18th. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 12th place. Hippie Langstrump is advancing to 14th place. Michael Schumacher is now in 16th place. Neotexum has moved to 17th place. Perpetuum advances to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt moves up to 12th place. Neotexum climbs 2 spots to 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. TBP 7115 is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 15th place. Joey is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved up to 11th place. Leanne Yashin is now in 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. Eminson has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Leanne Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 11. Casey Wingboy is making a strong push, moving up 5 cars to take 17th place. Wolfbonesks has gained 1 position to sit in 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 14th. Leanne Yashin is advancing to 11th place. Kia Peton is moving up to 12th place. Iliasix98 is climbing to 17th place. Temkaminen 704 Crowder is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 25th place. Maya is climbing steadily, moving up 2 spots to sit in 6th. Hagure is also advancing, gaining 1 position to take 19th. Ezra6 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Centauri Prime is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Leanne Yashin is gaining on Wolfbonesks, closing the gap by 8 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Leanne, reducing the distance by over 10 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. TBP 7115 is climbing to 7th place. Wolfbonesk is moving up to 8th place. TBP 7115 has moved up to 6th place. Wolfbonesks has climbed to 7th place. Hugget 3 has advanced to 19th place. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to 7th. Leanne Yashin is also moving up 1 spot to 8th. Nuts is now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Leanne Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. The F1 2022 cars seem well matched for Algarve, with close lap times indicating balanced performance. The track's tight corners and technical sections favor handling and driver skill, leading to competitive racing across positions. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey has gained 2 spots, now in 6th place. Ezeshix has moved up 1 position to 18. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Jazz is advancing 2 spots to 23rd. Joey is now in 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 7th. Scuderia Veloce is in 8th. Joey is moving up to 5th place. Nuts is closing in on Pierre Petium. 10 704 Crowder is catching up to Michael Schumacher. Centauri Prime is driving a Ferrari F175. Their race seems to be stalled with a very high lap time, indicating they might be having trouble or a technical issue. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. 10 704 Crowder is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 19th place. Pippi Langstrup is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12th place. Tenkami 9704 Crowder is climbing to 18th place. Neotexum is now in 19th place. LESX 98 has moved up to 20th place. Ezeshix's car is a Red Bull Racing RB18. They are currently in 18th place with a lap time of 1:27.158. The race seems to be challenging for them, as their lap times are slower compared to the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is advancing 1 position to 12th place. Casey Wingboy is also moving up 1 spot to 24th. Sergei T-Cross is climbing 2 positions to 26th. Ezeshix is now in 14th place. Hoger 3 has moved up to 15th. Here Paytum is in 16th. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya has just overtaken a car to move into 9th place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on the cars ahead, now in 10th place. The F1 2022 cars seem well matched for Algarve, with the top drivers close in lap times. The track's tight corners and technical sections favor skilled drivers over car class differences. The race is still open with overtakes possible. everyone. Looks like the Williams is really holding its own, huh? That curb must be giving it some serious grip. I wonder if the driver is just really confident, or if the car's setup is just perfect for this track. Keep an eye on that. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 8th place. 10 coming in 7 Hornful Crowder has moved up 5 spots to 15. Neo Texum is also making progress, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16. Joey is rapidly catching TBP 71's 15, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Wolf Bonesks has moved up 1 spot into 11th place. Joey is now closing the gap to TB71's 15 by 1.5 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. Pippi Langstrup has also moved up 1 spot to 12. Ten coming in 7. 104 Crowder is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Max Verstappen has gained 1 position, and is now in the lead. Sergei Truss is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to 25th. Dale Earnhardt is in 8th place with a solid lap time, while Neo Texum is way behind in 15th, struggling with a much slower lap. Dale has the edge for now. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neo Texum has moved up 2 spots to 15th place. Hurry 3 is also up 2 spots, now in 16th place. Ten coming in 704 Crowder is making a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to reach 15th place. TBP 71's 15 is climbing up 1 spot to 5th. Elias 98 is also advancing 1 position, now in 22nd. Didol. Welcome back, Amin-san. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hui is making a strong move up to 17th place. Asia 6 is closing in on Pippi Langstrup, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Elias X98 has gained 2 positions, now in 19th place. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Eza 6 has gained 2 positions, now in 10th. Michael Schumacher has also moved up 1 spot, now in 17th. Joey is now in 5th place. Maya has moved up to 13th. Elias 98 is closing the gap on Michael Schumacher by 1.2 seconds. Hugger 3 is climbing fast, now in 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chip Broman has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Tenkamin 704 Crowder has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Amansan is now in 2nd place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 16. Hiapetuum is now in 19th. Joey's driving a 2022 Alpine, a 522, and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 24.888 seconds. The race seems steady for Joey so far. Joey is now in 4th place. Guderia Veloz has moved up to 8th place. Tenkamin in 7. 104 Crowder has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Pippi Langström is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Chip Broman has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Tenkamanin 704 Crowder has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Scuderia Veloz is now in 7th place. Hug 3 has moved up to 21st. Jazz is in 22nd position. Nuts is currently in 23rd place with a time of 1 minute 25 seconds and 78 milliseconds. Their race seems to be going smoothly, without major issues so far. Nuts is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 19th place. Tenkamin and 704 Crowder has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Congratulations to Max Verstappen on the race win. That was an impressive performance. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, because Bristol Motor Speedway is a short track with tight corners and quick transitions. Drivers need to be precise in their steering and braking to maintain speed through the turns. Acceleration out of the corners is also crucial since the straights are short and quick. Overall, a car that handles well and offers good control would perform best here. That's a tough call. Both of these cars are classics from the same era, and they each have their strengths. The Dodge Charger has a reputation for muscle and power, especially with that big V8 under the hood. On the other hand, the Plymouth Roadrunner is known for its lightweight design and agility. At Bristol Motor Speedway, which is all about sharp turns and quick acceleration, the lighter Roadrunner might have an edge in handling. But the Charger's raw power can definitely make up ground if it gets a good start. My guess is the Plymouth Roadrunner might have a slight advantage around this track. But it's going to be an exciting race, no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway, and Leon Yashin is starting on pole, driving a classic 1971 AMC Matador. This should be interesting to watch. Maya has made a big move and is now in the lead. Aetion 1792 is right behind in second place. Chip Roma is closing in on the top three, now in third place. The F3 Kilfield is storming to the front, now in first place. Leon Yashin is right behind, climbing up to second. Chelsea is also making a strong move, now in third position. Shadowtex is gaining fast on Cherokee Kitten, closing the gap by 16.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Wolf Bonests are battling closely for ninth place. RCA Shade Cross is advancing to 5th place. Shadowtex is climbing to 12th place. Max Pirelli and the Betty White Show are battling closely for 21st place. Takedo Kibre is driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. They are currently in the 26th place and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling a bit in this race. Annex Agarax is climbing up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Nia Texum are locked in a close fight for 27th. Nuts is now in 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 10th place. Dale Earnhardt has advanced to 27th place. Anaxagorax is driving a Dodge Charger and is currently in 12th place. Their fastest lap is 0:18.032. The race looks competitive with close times among the top drivers. Arayu Serial is in 8th place driving a Plymouth Roadrunner. Their fastest lap is 0:17.974. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Congratulations to Thor3 Kilfil on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Thor3 Kilfil for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the classic 1971 Ford Torino from NASCAR 1970. Pie. Well deserved. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Shanghai has a lot of sharp turns and technical sections, so a car that can grip the road well and maneuver smoothly would have a big advantage. Acceleration is also important to gain speed out of the corners, but overall, I think the car's ability to maintain control during tight turns matters most here. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost finished. Make sure to pick your favorite car now, if you haven't already. It's almost time for the race to start. Welcome back, Brothavik26. Great to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI racing action going on right now. Hope you enjoy the show. Wow, both of those cars have their own strengths. The 2004 Gillet Vertigo is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an advantage on sharp corners and technical sections of the track. On the other hand, the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 is a powerful and fast car, especially on straightaways. Considering Shanghai's mix of tight corners and long straights, I think the Lamborghini might have a slight edge with its speed and power. But if the Vertigo can exploit its maneuverability and the driver's skills, it could surprise us. It's definitely a close call, but I'd say the Lamborghini has a good chance of taking the win here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Shanghai. Driver 93 is starting on pole, and he's driving a 2004 Gillet Vertigo Dyke. Let's see if he can hold that leg. Trifonine83 has taken the lead right from the start. Edward Wyvern is in second place and Rebel Kitty is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Liaishin is charging up the field, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 13th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is also climbing, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amy and Pippi are battling closely for 5th, staying within a car length of each other. Pippi Langstrumpf has moved up to 4th place. Dale Earnhardt has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. Amy and Dale Earnhardt are closely battling for 6th place. Double is climbing to 8th place. Liam Yashin is advancing to 10th place. Roth IV26 and 80 Colors are battling closely for 12th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Rebel Kitty, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Exclusigox is moving up 1 spot to take 18th. Etruavern has taken the lead, and is now in 1st place. Rebel Kitty is gaining on Trifonine3, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Addy Colors has moved up to 11th place. Rebel Kitty has advanced to 2nd place. Centauri Prime is also moving up, now in 7th place. Myself and Centauri Prime are closely battling for 6th place. Addy Colors and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Brothovi26 are fighting hard for 14th place. Mirgutsu and SGT Cross are locked in a tight duel for 20th place. Addy Colors has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Super Siki has also gained 1 position, now in 12th place. Super Siki and Lian Yashin are close together, fighting for 11th place. Maya has advanced to 12th place. Brothovi26 has moved up to 14th place. Jazz and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 14th place. Brothovi26 and Hingle are battling closely for that same position. TBP 7115 is closing in on Exclusive Godix, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf moves up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt advances to 4th. Brothovi26 climbs to 14th. Trifonine3 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin and Addy Colors are battling closely for 10th place. Debussy and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Dianat is climbing up to 4th place. Centauri Prime has moved up to 5th place. Trifononiki 3 and Centauri Prime are battling closely for 5th position. Super Sigi and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Exclusive Ox has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Exclusive Ox and Super Sigi are fighting hard for 13th place. Exclusive Ox is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Exclusive Ox and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Maze is closing the gap on Liam Yashin and Exclusive Godsach. Maya and Exclusive Odex are battling for the 11th spot. Maya just overtook Exclusive Ox and is now in 12th place. Maya and Liam Yashin remain close for the 11th position. Congratulations to Atrevern on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Atrevern on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Liam Yashin for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2004 Nissan 350Z D300. Well done. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 1950 racing cars is that they were among the earliest Formula One cars. And the rules back then allowed for some pretty creative engineering. For example, many of these cars used supercharged engines to boost performance, which was quite innovative at the time. Also, the cars typically had open wheels and open cockpits, giving them that classic, vintage racing look that many fans still love today. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost over, so make sure you choose quickly if you want to see your favorite in the race. Get your choices in before the countdown ends. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the figure 8 track. The Scuderia Veloce car, a classic 1958 Van Wolfe W5, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Kingrut in second, and Crystal 33 in third. Hippie Langstrom and J.D. Byrne are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Smurf 20 and Jazz are also fighting for 7th position. Nuts is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Smurf 20 is advancing 1 spot to 7th. Smurf 20 and Hippie Langstrom are battling closely for 6th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Dale Earnhardt has also moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Ultima Blazar has dropped back to 20th place. Smurf 20 and Jade Byrne are fighting hard for 6th place. Jazz and Smurf 20 are close in 7th. Jazz is now in 7th place. Kufo and Lian Yoshin are battling for 16. Jesteron 133,796 has moved up to 18. Jazz has moved up 1 position to 6th place. Marty Freeze is gaining on Akunabaka, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Kufo has also moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Ultima Blazer is driving a 1960 Cooper T53, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and handling. They are currently in the 20th place, just behind the top 10, with a fastest lap of 43.009 seconds. The race seems competitive for them so far. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong move, climbing up to 5th place after overtaking 9 cars. Kingra is closing the gap on Scuderia Veloce, cutting it down by 2.2 seconds. The battle for first place between Kingra and Scuderia Veloce is heating up with both racers in a tight fight. J.D. Byrne is climbing fast into 6th place. Zamichisme is also making moves, now in 8th. Marty Freeze has gained 4 positions, and is now in 9th. Ultima Blazer is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap by 13.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Hippie Langstrom and Jazz are now battling closely for 4th position. Kingrut has fallen back to 7th place. Crystal 33 is now in 1st place. Jazz has moved up to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gesteron, 133,796, has also moved up 3 positions to 16th place. Okinabaka has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Lin Yashin is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Samichisma has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Yugit. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoyed the races today. Wow, Jazz! Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You really drove that car to victory. And a big shout out to Scuderia Veloce for grabbing the fastest lap. They can claim the classic 1958 Von Wolfie Dig W5. Nice work. Hingle McCringleberry, congratulations on winning the bet race as well. You're now the proud owner of the 1950 BOM. Type 15 Toyota. That's a fantastic choice. Great racing, everyone. This has been so much fun to watch. Sure. A fun fact about the GTR racing car class is that these cars are built with such precision and engineering that they often blur the line between high-performance race cars and road cars. In fact, some GTR models used in racing are so advanced that they can sometimes be driven on the street, making them a rare mix of everyday usability and incredible speed. It's like having a supercar that's also a race car. Hey everyone! If you want to stay up to date with the stream and also join a team for the monthly challenge, make sure to join our Discord server. Just type !Discord in chat, and a bot will send you a link to join. It's a great way to connect, share your thoughts, and get involved in all of the fun activities we have planned. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If any of you are streamers and want to watch the races with your viewers, feel free to do so without asking for permission. It's all about sharing the fun and enjoying the race together. So go ahead and invite your community to join in the excitement. Hey everyone, if you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, and maybe give them some support, just type !Twitter in the chat and you'll get the link. It's always nice to see more followers and spread the love. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI-driven car will come out on top. Wow, both those cars are quite interesting choices. The Pagani Zonda is known for its incredible agility and lightweight design, especially with a model from 2003. It's likely to be very nimble around Fuji Speedway. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C6R is a beast on the track, built for endurance and speed. Considering the track and the car's characteristics, I would lean towards Jazz and the Pagani, since its handling might give it an edge in the twisty parts of Fuji. But Max Verstappen's car is powerful, so if he can leverage its top speed on the straight sections, he might close the gap. It's too close to call for sure, but I'm rooting for Jazz to take the win today. Thanks to Centauri Prime for the race request. The race is just starting at Fuji Speedway. GP Pippi Langstrump is on pole, driving a 24 Ferrari 550 GTS in the GTR class. Keep your eyes on this one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Pippi Langstrump in first place, Elias S in second, and Centauri Prime in third. Katyshuk is climbing fast, now in 11th place. Joey is making a strong push, now in 19th. Neotexum is also advancing, now in 22nd. Dottie left. Deadline Feck is climbing to 4th place. Max Verstappen is now in 6th. Ezesix and Ugarte are battling closely for 9th. Ezesix is advancing 1 position to take 9th place. Bartholomew at 26, and Kazyshuk are locked in a close fight for 11th. Maya is climbing 1 spot to 15. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Joey and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 17th. Scuderia Veloz has gained 2 positions and is now in 21st. Centauri Prime is now in 2nd place. Max Verstappen has moved up to 5th place. UKUT and Ezesix are battling closely for 9th place. Iliazesk is now in 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. UKIT has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Bartholomew 26 has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Eliazesk has moved up to 2nd. Centauri Prime is in 3rd. The race is heating up. The deadline is gaining fast, closing the gap by almost 18 seconds. Elias Esk has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom and Elias Esk are now in a close fight for the top position. Renfondoro. Rothaway 26 is climbing to 6th place. UKIT is getting closer to Ezer 6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katishuk is moving up to 11th place. Max Verstappen is moving up to 2nd place. Centauri Prime is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Rothaway 26 is catching Michael Schumacher, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Isotix has moved up to 8th place. UKT and Isotix are battling closely for 7th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Centauri Prime, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Kazashuk has moved up 2 spots, now in 7th place. Waintree 94 is making a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rothaway 26 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Katishuk is closing the gap to Michael Schumacher, cutting it down by 2.4 seconds. Rothaway V26 has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Centauri Prime and Rothaway V26 are close together, battling for 4th. Casey Wingboy and Ezer Shakes are fighting hard for 10th place. Rothaway V26 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Casey Wingboy has gained 2 positions, and is now 9th place. Centauri Prime and Michael Schumacher are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Nuts is advancing 1 position to 10th. Joey is also climbing 1 spot to 14th. Nuts has moved up to 9th place. Joey is now in 12th place. Lian Yashin and Joey are battling closely for the 12th position. Pippi Langstrom is now in 2nd place. Nuts is getting closer to Centauri Prime, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 15th place. Nuts is gaining on Centauri Prime quickly, closing the gap by 1.30 seconds. Amundsen and Essex are locked in a close fight for the 14th place. Neo-Texum has moved up one spot to 16. D9FS is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 6.5 seconds. Nuts is closing in on Centauri Prime, narrowing the distance by 2 seconds. Len Yeshin has moved up one spot to 12th place. Kazushuk is now in 5th place. Nuts has moved up to 8th. Casey Wingboy is in 10th. Nuts is closing in on Maya quickly, now just a second behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 9th place. Jazz has gained one position and is now in 18th. Jazz is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kazushuk is advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. Maya is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Rasawa V26 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Eliassis and Brothawa V26 are battling closely for 4th position. Michael Schumacher and Maya are in a tight fight for 6th place. Michael Schumacher and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Nuts is gaining on Michael Schumacher, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey is closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the distance by 1.40 seconds. Pippi Langstrom is gaining fast on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 13.7 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher and Elias Esk are locked in a tight fight for 6th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Nuts and has cut the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 16. Deadline Feck is closing in on UKIT, reducing the gap by 2.32 seconds. Nuts is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is right behind him, battling for the same position. Jazz is gaining on Neo-Texum, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Nuts is gaining on Brothawa V26 and is now just a few seconds behind. Deadline Feck is closing in on UKIT, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Amy is in 8th place and gaining on the racer ahead. The gap between Maya and Kazushuk is shrinking quickly. Elias Esk and Michael Schumacher are battling closely for 7th place. The Deadline Feck is closing in on UKIT, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Ratha V26 is surging forward, now in 1st place after overtaking 4 cars. Max Verstappen and Brothawa V26 are nose to tail, battling for the lead. Eliasisk is climbing up, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Max Verstappen has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Pippi Langstrom is also moving up, now in 2nd place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the 17th position. UKIT is closing in on SHET Cross, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Joey has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Dale Earnhardt is closing the gap on Amundsen, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Dale Earnhardt and Amundsen are battling closely for 15th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz is gaining fast on Dale, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Joey is closing in on Eliasisk, narrowing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Katishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Neo Texan, cutting the gap by 2.30 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 14th place. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrom and has closed the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for the 13th place. Isosix has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Isosix and Jazz are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Isosix is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. UKIT is closing in on SHET Cross, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Joey is now in 6th place. Isosix has moved up to 14th. The headline XD is now in 20th. Liam Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Amy is closing in on UKT, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Neo Texan is right behind Centauri Prime now, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Dale Earnhardt and Neo Texan are battling closely for the 12th position. SHET Cross is gaining on Wayne Train 94, closing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is gaining on the racer ahead, closing the gap by 0.5 seconds. The race remains very competitive with several close battles. Neotexum is gaining on Centauri Prime, now just a little over a second behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Hingo McCringleberry, the gap shrinking quickly. Neotexum advances to 11th place. Jazz is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy is catching Hingo McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Iso6 is now in 12th place. Amundsen has moved up to 13th. Dale Earnhardt is in 14th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is moving up 1 spot to take the 16th place. Wayne 94 is also moving up 1 spot to take the 17th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Neotexum has also moved up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Kazushuk has moved up to 2nd place. Deadline of C is now in 20th position. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Hingo McCringleberry by 2.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 15th place. Jazz is right behind them, both fighting for that same position. Casey Wingboy is closing the gap on Hingo McCringleberry by 3.3 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Lian Yeshin is closing in on Neotexum, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Scuderia Veloce is climbing 2 spots, and now sits in the 8th position. Max Verstappen is now in 1st place. Kazushuk has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is in 3rd place. Amy and Yukiite are battling closely for 21st place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Hingo McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Eliasisk is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Scuderia Veloce is closing the distance to Iso6, getting closer by 2.5 seconds. Rothaway V26 is catching up to Jazz, reducing the gap by over a second. Jazz is now just a second behind Dale Earnhardt. Rothaway 26 is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to 23rd place. Lian Yixin is closing in on Neo Texum, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Bertha Wave 26 has moved up one spot to 15. Casey Wingboy is closing in on UKIT, reducing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amy is currently in 3rd place. Nuts is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and is now just a few seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is also closing in on Elias Esk. Both drivers are catching up fast. Pippi Langstrup is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Michael Schumacher is catching Elias Esk, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Amundsen is also closing in on Scuderia Veloce, matching Schumacher's pace with a 1.2 second reduction. Wayne True 94 is closing the gap on Jazz rapidly, now just 5.1 seconds behind. Nuts has moved up one position to take 4th place. Michael Schumacher has also gained one spot, now in 7th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining fast on Yuki, now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on Maya steadily. Joey is catching up to Pippi Langstrup with a little more speed. Rothawevi 26 has moved up one spot to 13th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on UKUT, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Maya is gaining on Max Verstappen, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rothawevi 26 is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Deadline FT has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. S6 is now just over a second behind Neo Texum. Rothawevi 26 has moved up to 12th place. Deadline FT is closing the gap on Dale Earnhardt by nearly 2 seconds. Joey is moving up one spot to take 5th place. Lian Yixin is closing in on Elias Esk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Ezra6 is gaining on Neo Texum, closing the gap by 1 second. Michael Schumacher is now in 1st place after overtaking 6 cars. Max Verstappen is right behind him, and they are in a close battle for the lead. Deadline Fig is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Amundsen is gaining fast on T-deadline thick, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Max Verstappen has moved up one spot to take the lead. Maya is also climbing up one position to second place. Elias Esk is gaining on Pippi Langström, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lian Yashin is also closing in on Elias Esk, reducing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot and is now in 14th place. Michael Schumacher is gaining on SHET Cross, now just a few seconds behind. Elias Esk is catching Pippi Langström, closing the gap steadily. Brothovic 26 is also making moves, closing in on Ezra 6 quickly. Lian Yashin has moved up to 7th place. Brothovic 26 is closing in on Ezra 6, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Deschete Cross has climbed to 15th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Azatix is climbing 2 spots to take 8th place. Brothovic 26 is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on SHE Cross, closing the gap by almost 7 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Lian Yashin is closing in on Pippi Langström, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Michael Schumacher is gaining fast on Neo Texan, cutting the gap by almost 13 seconds. Scuderia Veloce has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Amy, closing the distance by about 1.2 seconds. Sergio Tros is making a strong move, now in 4th place, after overtaking 9 cars. Michael Schumacher is gaining on Neo Texan, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Casey Wingboy has climbed one spot to 20. Amundsen is making a strong move, climbing up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ukaye is closing in fast on SAT Cross, cutting the gap by nearly 8 seconds. Max Verstappen and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for the lead. User 6 is closing in on Kazushuk, now just 11.3 seconds behind. Max Verstappen has moved up one place to take the lead. Maya has also gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Congratulations to Max Verstappen on the race win. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, Max Verstappen really dominated today. Congratulations on winning both the race and the fastest lap. You totally earned that Corvette. Joey, amazing effort with the most overtakes. You've earned that 24 Chevrolet Corvette C5. Oh, this has been such an exciting race. I can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that drivers never know what kind of car they'll be racing until they actually start the race. It keeps things exciting because one moment you're in a sleek sports car, and the next you're in a quirky little compact car. It really tests the driver's adaptability and skills, because they have to learn to handle a wide variety of vehicles on the fly. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, that's quite a matchup. Naveling in the 2018 Volkswagen Golf R has a clear advantage with its modern technology and sporty design. The Golf R is known for its quick acceleration and good handling, which could give it an edge on the Batangas racing circuit. On the other hand, Ixajax in the 2000 Plymouth Prowler has a unique, nostalgic style. However, it's quite an old model and might not match the performance of the Golf RE. Overall, I'd probably put my money on Naveling's Golf R to take the victory, but I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Wow. The race is starting at Batangas Racing Circuit, and Lemoncolt Games is on pole with a classic 1955 Maserati 300s. This is going to be exciting. Lemoncolt Games has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place. Lian Yeshin is in third place. The race is heating up early on. Amy and Lemoncolt Games are neck and neck for first place. Unstabil is climbing fast, now in 7th place after gaining 2 spots. Maya and Unstable are close in the fight for 7th position. Amy has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Lian Yashin is now in 2nd place. Unstable is climbing up to 6th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Nuts and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Chip Roman and The Deadline Fake are fighting hard for 11th. Unstable is climbing up to 5th place. Unstable and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 8th place. Unstable moves up 1 spot to take 4th place. Unstable and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 3rd place. Amazon Eliza Steele advances 1 spot to 9th place. Unstable and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 3rd place. The Deadline X and Ship Roman are fighting it out for 11th place. Unstable has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lemon Cult Games and Unstable are battling closely for 3rd. Ship Roman is closing in on Nuts, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ship Roman and Nuts are fighting for 10th place. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lemon Cult Games and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th position. Where Chip Roman has advanced 1 spot to take 10th place. Unstable is now in 2nd place. Gadianic has moved up to 12th. Daylight Kale is now in 16th. Segate Talent until San Tuan. Isatoni Gamantin was style climbing up to 13th place. Jazz and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Ozito 2 Town 2 is also gaining ground, moving up to 17th place. Jazz has moved up to 14th place. Ozzy 2002 has advanced to 16th place. Maya is driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 Testa Rossa. She is currently in 8th place and has a fastest lap time of 1:55.50. Her race looks competitive with consistent pace. Unstable is now in 1st place. Jazz is getting closer to SUT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Aussie S3002 has moved up to 15th place. Daichi Cross is gaining on the deadline Tetlon T, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aussie 2002 is catching up to Jazz quickly. The distance is shrinking fast. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Aussie 22 is gaining on Jazz. closing the gap by 1 second. Ajax has moved up to 18th place. Congratulations to Unstable for winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Unstable. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations to them on this Triple Crown victory. That was some fantastic driving. Sure. A fun fact about the 2010 Spania GT Hispano is that it features a unique carbon fiber body that helps keep it lightweight while maintaining incredible strength. It also has a supercharged V10 engine that can produce over 900 horsepower, making it one of the fastest and most powerful supercars of its time. It's a true example of Italian craftsmanship, combined with innovative technology. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown hits 0. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The 2012 Zenvos T1 is definitely a powerful and iconic car, but the 2019 Zenvo TSRS is a more recent model with some serious upgrades and improved aerodynamics. The TSRS is also known for its agility and speed, which could give it an edge on Baskerville. Overall, I'd lean toward Prolux 788's 2019 Zenvo TSRS for this race. But Hingle McCringleberry's 2012 Zenvos T1 could definitely surprise us if it finds the right line and takes advantage of its raw power. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville. CKT Cross is starting from pole position, driving a sleek 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista in the supercar class. Things are looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are SET Cross in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Kazi Schock in third. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to third place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for second place. Jazz has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Michael Schumacher is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dr. Felix and Kazashuk are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Rank 788 has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 4th place. Michael Schumacher has advanced to 11th. Maya is now in 12th. Katsushuk is gaining on Ansashiti Cross, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Michael Schumacher has moved up 1 place to take 10th position. Katsushuk is holding a narrow lead over SET Cross for first place. Dr. Felix and Pippi Langstrup are closely fighting for third position. Katsushuk and SET Cross are locked in a close fight for first place. Dr. Felix has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd. Jazz has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th. Katsushuk is now in 1st place. Nuts has moved up to 13. Dale Earnhardt is gaining on Brothovid 26, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Brothovid 26 has also gained 1 position, now in 15. Brothovid 26 and the Lightning Thief are close together, fighting for 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 place to take 10th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Liam Yeshin has advanced 1 position to 15th place. The Lightning Thief is driving a 2012 Zenvos T1 Da. They are currently in 14th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 9 seconds and 72 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Dr. Felix is gaining on SET Cross. closing the gap to just over a second. Michael Schumacher has moved up one place to 7th. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Michael Schumacher for 7th is heating up. Nuts is driving a 2019 Brabham BT 62. They are currently in 12th place with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Congratulations to Kadishuk on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Kazashuk for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to Kazashuk for also setting the fastest lap. That really shows their skill. They can now claim the 2019 McLaren Speedtail, a fantastic modern street car, and a huge congratulations to Michael Schumacher for doing the most overtakes today. That's no small feat and really shows some fantastic driving. Michael can claim the 2018 Radical RXC Turbo 600R. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Lakeside Park is that it was originally built in the early 1900s for horse racing before it was transformed into a motorsport racing circuit. It has such a rich history and has hosted many different types of races over the years. It's pretty cool to think about how it has evolved into the exciting racetrack we see today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to lock in your choices so we can get the race started soon. Don't miss out! Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. The Pontiac Fiero GT from 1988 has that classic lightweight sports car feel which can be pretty nimble. On the other hand, the Hyundai Veloster Turbo from 2014 has a more modern design and probably a bit more power under the hood. Considering cars, I would lean towards the Veloster Turbo because of its turbocharged engine and more recent tech. But the Fiero's lightweight might give it some surprising agility around Lakeside Park. It's definitely a close call. I think the Veloster Turbo might have the edge overall, but the Fiero could surprise us with some clever maneuvering. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Lakeside Park with the combined streetcars class. Some bored boy is starting on pole position, driving a sleek 2015 Audi A1. Let's see how they do. Some boy is leading the race, followed by Waifawan in second place and Naibi in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Naibi is now in second place, moving up one spot. Waifuan and Naibi are closely battling for second. Gyeong Cleosho and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for fourth place. Jazz is now in 14th place. Amy and Imus Gordon are battling closely for 15th. It's Aurora and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 18th. Hingle May Kringleberry is now in 6th place. Battle between Hingle McKringleberry and Hyun Koi Show is heating up for that 6th position. Emerald Take 3988 is climbing to 12th place. Pippi Langstrom is now in 3rd place. Elias 698 has moved up to 7th. Mimoida is in 10th place now. Deshete Cross and Nanwudar are battling closely for 10th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing 2 spots, and now sits in 17. Lian Yeshin and Itzaroa are fighting hard for 19. Elias 98 is now just a second behind Hingle McKringleberry. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Itzaroa, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. The battle for 20th place between Scuderia Veloce and Itzaroa is heating up. Amy advances to 11th place. Dale Earnhardt and Maya are nose-to-nose for 15th. Imus Gordon and Dale Earnhardt are battling closely for 16th. Hingle, McKringleberry and Waifawan are battling closely for 5th place. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Lian Yesin has also gained 1 position, now in 17th. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark on RSA 1600. They are currently in 21st place and seem to be struggling with their pace, as their fastest lap is around 1 minute 17 seconds. Modern street cars are dominating the top positions with fast lap times, while vintage and retro cars are further back. The track seems to favor newer, more agile cars. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Mimamida and Amy are battling closely for that same position. Maya and Moo Tube are fighting hard for 14th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Naibi, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Nuts and Alias X988 are battling closely for 7th place. Zaishe T Cross is making a move on Menayuda, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Amy is now in 8th place. Emerald Tick 3988 and Nuts are battling closely for 9th. Jazz is gaining on SGT Cross, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Elias X988 is closing in on Wei Fuan, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. Mayamida has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Pippi Langstrup is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Amy's moving up 1 place to 7th. Dale Earnhardt is also up 1 spot, now in 15th. Amy is now in 6th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 7th. Nuts has climbed to 8th. The race is heating up. Wei Fuan is dropping back to 19th place. Emerald Tick 0988 is climbing to 10th place. Zaishe T Cross is moving up to 11th place. Scuderia Veloz is closing in on Wei Fuan, now just 15 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. SAT Cross and Maya are battling closely for the 11th position. Congratulations to Sunboard Bowie on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Sunboard Bowie! That was an exciting race and you really drove well. Great job! And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrup for earning the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Toyota Chaser, a classic modern street car. Also Amy, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2007 seat, Leon Cupra, a fantastic modern street car. Thanks to everyone who participated. That was a fun race to watch. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to lock in your choice before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The Jazz driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2 might have some experience on older models, but the Lada isn't exactly known for speed or agility. The Scuderia Veloce driver, with the 2011 KTM Crossbow R, has a lighter, sportier car that could give it an edge in handling and acceleration. Given the car choices, I think the KTM Crossbow R has a better shot at winning the race. It's a more modern, performance-focused vehicle that should handle the Sebring track quite well. But of course, the driver's skill always makes a difference too. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Sebring Johnson Club. Jazz, in the ultralights class, is starting on pole in a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Scuderia Veloce in first place, Jazz in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Naibe is moving up one spot to take 8th place. Taknas D and Naibe are in a close battle for 8th. They had TTA Awase climbing up one spot to 12th. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one spot to 9th place. Lian Yashin and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 14th place. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Iconic Odd and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 15th. Amy has moved up one spot to 5th place. Waldy and Amy are closely battling for 5th position. Nuts is driving a 2009 Yo Concept Dino 4RC. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are battling closely for 7th place. Iconic Odd is gaining ground and has moved up one spot to take 15. Lian Yeshin and Iconic Odd are also fighting hard for 15th position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 7th place. Iconic Odd and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 14th place. Pippi Langstrup is moving up to 16th place. Dale Earnhardt is in 9th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and looking for opportunities to move up. Dale Earnhardt is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. Iconic Odd and Prologue 708 are battling closely for the 13th position. Scuderia Veloce and Jazz are battling closely for first place. Hingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in third. Iconic Odd has moved up one spot to take the 13th position. Baldy is in 6th place driving a 2011 KTM Crossbow R. Their fastest lap is 19.561, which is slower than some of the top contenders. The race looks competitive with Baldy holding a solid position, but needing to improve lap times to challenge the leaders. Lian Yeshin is driving a 2019 Radical SR5. She is currently in the 13th place and has a fastest lap time of 19.462. Her race seems steady, but she's a bit behind the leaders. Wow! Congratulations to Jazz for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. You totally deserve that 26 Lada Revolution RS tool. And a big shout out to Dale Earnhardt for doing the most overtakes today. You can now claim the 1996 Osella PA 20 BMW UGN. Great job to both drivers. Congratulations to Jazz on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream, so it'll be back in just a few minutes.